Anyway, Yahoo Alliance raids.
君は聞こえる僕のこの声が闇に虚しく吸い込まれた。もしも世界が意味を持つのならこんな気持ちも無駄ではない。憧れに落ちつぶされて諦めてたんだ。果てしない空の色を知らないで走り出した想いが今でもこの胸を確かに叩いてるから。今日の僕がその先に続く僕ならりの明日を築いてゆく。答えはそういつもここにある。過ぎた季節を嘆く暇はない。二度と迷ってしまわぬように数えきれないほんのささやかなそんな後悔抱えたままその背中だけ追いかけてここまで来たんだ。探してた僕だけにできることあの日くれた言葉が今でもこの胸に確かに届いてるから。昨日よりも今日僕は僕の生まれてきたわけに気づいてゆく。答えはそういつもここにある。うんうんうんうんうんうんイエーイバンバンバンパタパタパタパタンタンタンタンタンタンななすべてがまるで当たり前みたいだった。尊い日々はまだ終 Pachi pachi pachi.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That's it for today. Bye.
Oh my gosh, hi guys! Hi!
Very random introduction to stream. No. Don't worry. There will be gaming done today. For some reason, I just wanted to sing. I felt like it.
アロハコンファ皆さんみんなの大好きな異世界から来たエルフです。ファミです。
Is that a background? It was a little filter effect to put on top of things. All streams should start like that. You know what? I agree. That's what they mean, quality over quantity? True. All not only yours, every stream ever. This is true. I've had the thoughts for a while of like, you know, starting off a stream with some karaoke, and I felt like it today. As I was like getting ready for stream and inevitably ending up late, I was kind of like just singing for myself, going like, "Wah!" You know. But hello everyone, how are you guys doing? I hope everyone is doing well today. It is Thursday, and for some reason I am extremely hyperactive. I don't know why. The ADHD truly kicked in today for some reason or another. One more stream. Let's go. You seem like you got a lot of energy compared to the other day. Yeah. I was low on mana the other day when I was streaming, but today I am overflowing with it. I have so much mana, bro. Oh my gosh, I am super duper genki. Gotten good pulls? Me? They were okay. I got some nice cards. I went out and touched grass. Went out shopping with a friend, and we went to a local card game store, and I bought some cardboard crack. I was gonna ask how you were doing today, but I see you recharged. And I'm also super duper excited because we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. I know Fuwatomos have been looking forward to it, and it's been a long time coming with me doing the Alliance raids that came out in Dawntrail. What's that, Lorwyn? I got some Lorwyn. When I went to the LGS, one of the LGSs in my town a while back, they didn't have any Lorwyn, and I was deeply disappointed. But then I went to another one today, then they had Lorwyn. So I got some Lorwyn Eclipsed boosters. And then I also bought some singles from like the bulk, because I was just like, ooh, shiny cardboard, ooh. From what game did you get packs from? Magic the Gathering, the latest set, Lorwyn Eclipsed. Honestly, I kind of want to get more. Yeah. You bought some Lorwyn singles you wanted this week? Nice. Wow. I'm thinking after like, you know, seeing the Lorwyn cards and doing some pulls and some boosters, I'm kind of like, I want to build a merfolk deck. That would be kind of fun. I think a merfolk deck would be nice. I have an elf deck, and I feel like merfolk, they're just like water elves, right? So building a merfolk deck would be very much on brand, I feel. Haven't done the Alliance raids yet, so I'll have to dip to avoid spoilers, but I hope you have fun. Wa arigato, Leia. Thank you so much for stopping by. You only play Magic? Any other TCG? I don't really play any other TCGs. I have a lot of friends who play like a bunch of other ones, like Yu-Gi-Oh! And the One Piece one. I also saw at the LGS that apparently there's a League of Legends TCG out now, and I'm like, huh. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Lots of good options on the merfolk front. I got a bunch of merfolk cards in my pulls, so hehe. Magic is great. Yeah, I love me some good expensive cardboard. Riftbound is pretty new. Yeah. But it was like going to the LGS, getting flashbanged with League of Legends, and I was just like, what the fuck? I was also really happily surprised to see that the LGS that I went to had like HoloLive cards as well, and I was like, oh my god! The temptation was strong, but I stayed strong. I only bought 2 booster packs and some singles, but you know. If you hold down Alt and enter 51538 on the numpad, you'll never guess the result you get. See, that's the issue. I don't have a numpad on this keyboard. I wish I had one, but I suspect you'd also play Yu-Gi-Oh! While also collecting Pokemon cards. I don't actually play Yu-Gi-Oh! I have some Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards lying around, but I'm not really a Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of elf. And Pokemon, I never really played Pokemon. I never got into it, but I do also have Pokemon cards. It's quite fun because like when I went to visit FUWATOMO a while back, she gave me this binder full of Pokemon cards that I had when I was younger, and I was like, oh my god, that's so nostalgic. Kawaii natsukashi. But let's Sasuke hop into the Final Fantasy XIV critically acclaimed MMORPG, which has a free trial up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. Actually, playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Nowadays is pretty miserable unless you're playing retro formats. That's what I've heard! I've heard Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a hot fucking mess, bro. So that's also another reason to avoid it. I don't even know what is going on with that, but whenever I hear anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm like, what are y'all smoking? Huh? Huh? League, can we not talk about that living war crime? Why not? Oh, volume's pretty low. Always getting flashbanged by the Dude, which data center am I on? I'm on Chaos. Okay, good. Let's see. Potat. They're somehow still power creeping a game where every game ended on the first or second turn 7 years ago. Yeah, like, that's what I've heard, that with Yu-Gi-Oh! It's absolutely crazy, because, like, the game ends literally, like, the first turn or something. Like, if you don't have a good first turn, it's over. You might as well just fold. And it's like, that's not fun. That's not... Do people enjoy that? Do they actually? I don't know. Yeah. Let's see. New Yu-Gi-Oh! Is pure bullshit. I would fall 100 meters and landing on my nuts before I play new Yu-Gi-Oh! Wow! Okay! Those are some strong words, bro! Hiya! Yu-Gi-Oh! Turns are also a lot more actions taken by both players than in most games. I see. I feel like I've heard this as well. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Because of the legacy it has. I'm a Blue Eyes player forevermore, but will I play in an actual current format tournament? Probably not. It's fair, valid, understandable. But okay, let's see. Dore. Let me do this. Return to Limsa deck. So I have been advised that since we are mainly doing the what's it called now again? Oh my god, words. Alliance raids today, that it is advised, oh that's a cute glam, to do the Alliance raids first, and then we can do Valentione's Day event later, because the queue times for the Alliance raids are apparently quite long nowadays, so that's Wintertide. Oh, that's so cute! Wait, don't I have that? I think I have that. Lower Decks is my favorite modern Star Trek series. Lower Decks. Cute. Patrician's Bottoms. And those ones. Classic. Wintertide. Wrong one. I want to examine this one. That's also a cool glam. Oh my god. Are there new glam pieces? Yeah. That's been your experience at least? Naruhodo ne. I'm thinking that if any Fuwatomos wants to join in on the Alliance raids, then feel free to do so. Also, look at this adorable umbrella I got. I ventured into our FC's chest and saw that there was this cute umbrella, so I grabbed it. I hope that is okay. It's so cute! It's got the loper outfits. It has got a little bunny tail and the bunny ears. It's so cute. So adorable. Ah! I love it. I love it so much. Oh my god, fellow Lalafell who also has it. And they also have the Valentione's deck. It's an extra you got from doing Cosmic Exploration. Ah, naruhodo. Let's see, I wanted to see Winter Tide.
I'll be in a flesh to help you.
Do I have... No, I do have the Winter Tide. Yes, I do.
Cute.
That is adorable. I know, right? It's so fucking cute! Ah!
Na 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 na.
Never played 14, but I remember my second interaction with the game was the wedding ceremony between my friends' characters. I was the actual IRL physical witness because I watched it at their place. Oh, that's cute though. That's adorable. I feel like that's a pretty good first impression. It could be worse. It could be hearing about Balmung. Imagine your first impression of Final Fantasy XIV being Balmung. Goodness. Still hard to believe that May is smaller than her Lalafell. Oi! Oi! Shut!
3,
4, 4, 7. I don't know why I have so much energy right now. Help, bro. Return to inventory. I'm just gonna sell these because I don't care. I believe they only did it to get the wedding ceremony chocobo. Honestly, very valid.
Computer chips in your brain do not make you smarter. But maybe that guy sold me a bad batch out of his van.
Oi! Do not buy shady computer chips from some dude's van, bro! Oh my gosh, I also forgot to thank everyone for the subs earlier. Gomenasai ne minna! Thank you so much for the resub to Smallest Leviathan and to the Oppai Lord. I really appreciate it. Arigato minna! I really appreciate it. I remember saying that if the divorce is as... Asking if the divorce is as cinematic as the wedding. Holy shit, is that Hatsune Miku? Wait, what? Oh my god, it is Hatsune Miku! Wait, hold on. Wait. Ah! Hatsune... It's Katsune Miku. Oh my god! Sekai de ichiban no hime-same. The fucking... headphones. Being so high up on their head is so goofy. I love it. It's cute. That's a really nice glam cosplay. I went out with a grammar teacher last night. I mentioned my colon. She talked about her period. That's all we had in common. Bro. What? Kasaya! You're no longer a potato! Why are you cat girl? What? Why are you a furry? What are you furry? What the fuck? Have you abandoned the potato ways? Why are you a furry? Woke up like this? So, do all potatoes turn into furries when they grow up? Oh no. Oh no. No! Okay, let's see. Invite to party. Dore dore. I wonder... Parasol. I want to see if there's any other cute parasols. Search for item. I might as well. Lalafells equal Rothgar eggs, shocking truth? Apparently! I didn't know this. What the hell? Gotta use all those free Fantasias for something. I guess. Fair. This is valid, actually. What are the names of the parasols? Dore dore. Character. No, wait. Is it fashion accessories, right? Parasol, umbrella. Maybe you can't buy a lot of them actually. Huh. I thought more of them were available on the market board, but I guess not. Got a spare to change back whenever the next actual MSQ update drops. It will be very interesting to see what happens when 8.0 drops, because apparently, you know, they're planning on doing so many changes. Stola! Ah! Oh my gosh! So that will be interesting. I have friends who haven't played 14 in years, but really want to get back to it. But like with the way it is right now, they're not really super hype about it. But they're hoping that when like 8.0 drops, that it'll change things enough to the point that they're gonna want to, you know, come back. I don't know. There are a bunch of fashion accessories that can be bought on the market board. Yeah, that's what I'm like confused about. I don't know. Valentione's Day. I'm just gonna go and get rid of some stuff in my inventory. Chatamatte ne. Storm personnel officer. I'm holding out for 8.02, but at least watching these streams helps me get my 14 fix for now. I am happy to provide. Bokensha-san, are you selling some items to me? Well, I figure I will have some good use for these. The Cosmic Exploration Crafter Gatherer stuff has given a ton of fashion accessories and faceware that's sellable. Gosh, I haven't done the Cosmic Exploration stuff that much. I'll have to do more of that. I don't know if I should keep these or not. Maybe. You didn't invite Stola to the party? Oh, gomen! Gomenasai. Wait, hold on. For some reason I didn't click that did not click in my head. Oh my god. Let's see. Invites to party. Oh my gosh, Rat Connoisseur. I'm gonna invite Rat. Cannot locate Rat? What? He's literally online. What are you talking about? Game? Is it because he's in another world right now? I'm on light. Ah. Hi, Rat. I'm a bit skeptical that the 8.0 changes are going to be all that major. I feel like it's a few comments being taken out of context. Would love to be proven wrong, though. Yeah, we will see what happens. I'm cautiously optimistic, but, you know, I still love 14 regardless, so. Right, I did a friggin' command mission earlier. That was horrible. It was so slow, but I did it. Tadaima nya, okaeri nya. Wee. Let's see. Dore. I wonder what class I should go. I'm probably just gonna do Sage because that's the comfiest for me right now. Swords. I'm gonna check the company chest and see if there's anything else I can loot. Probably not. Yosh. Okay. Dore. Where else? You know what? At this point, let's just do... Wait, I have to actually grab the start of the questline, don't I? I was just like, let's just queue up. Wait a minute. Where do I go to grab the questline? Where is it? Is it in, like... Tuliolal? In Tuliolala. Okay. Now that I think about it, have you done the relic quest yet, May? No. I don't think I've done any of the relic quest stuff. Ever. I don't know why. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Or?
It's a Fuwa!
You can do level roulette to get 20 pieces for the latest relic quest.
Oh. Hello, Rose.
Say, aren't you May? That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Milalja. Okay. I have a friend who's stubbornly doing the leveling roulette 100 times a day trying to grind that relic. Okay, she's slowly going crazy. I wonder why.
Unfortunately, I gotta get going because I've got some errands to do, but question. Not sure if I'll catch another stream this week, but is FF4 gonna be on the schedule for next week? Yeah!
I feel like since we're getting closer to the end of FF4, I wanna squeeze in one at least once a week. So that we can do progress with the finishing all of the Final Fantasy games quest line. It's the MSQ right now. You're currently doing exactly that. I'd like to escape paste jail. Oh god. I could never, honestly. Hiya. Curious happenings abound in Mamuk of late, and we thought one with your worldly experience may be able to help us make sense of things.
I'll catch you later, May. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. Hold on.
If you have the time and inclination to aid us, she awaits you in Mamuk. You'll find her west of the plaza, in the large building near the two-headed statue. Okay, I see. Speak with Milalja in Mamuk. At least once a day, she sends me a screenshot of some level 55 gladiator who hasn't discovered jobs and doesn't know what a tank stance is. Oh no! Oh gosh. Yeah, that's yeah. Mamuk! Ah! Gosh, I haven't actually been here in ages. I've only ever really been in Alexandria as of late.
Hi, Toxin. Confirm.
You're taking the grind nice and slow, no need to rush it. What does the new relic weapon even look like? Where? Is it here somewhere that they are? Doko? In this building? Ah! Don't have any of them yet?
Milalja!
Hoi!
Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure if I was right to call on you, but the troubles we now face cannot be overcome with our strength alone.
What's up? What's poppin'?
It all began when we found a fallen traveler in the sky deep cenote. For a mercy, his wounds were not life-threatening. His kind is not a common sight in these lands, tall and slender of build with pointed ears. He is yet to awaken, but speaks in his sleep of strange things that make little sense to us. It was our hope that you might recognize something in his ramblings, or perhaps even jog his memory once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? Do you remember Milalja? Was she, related to Bakuljaja somehow? Gosh, it's been a hot minute. I do not remember half of these NPCs. I'm sorry. It is Bakuljaja's mama. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yay. Milalja, the traveler stirs. Very good. If you would be so kind as to bring him here?
I don't remember the voice that she had. Goodness, I'm just doing something. It's been a while. I'm so small. Look at me. I'm so tiny. So small. Oh? Who the fuck is this? Who are you? That's an elf.
We are glad to see you awake and in good health besides. May I ask your name, traveler?
Since May's FF4 run is glitched, don't know if that means she'll have to restart from the beginning. Eh? Wait, really? No.
Don't say that. Wait, what?
Eh? No. What? Hey? Nande? Why would I have to? Eh? Ah! Is it that bad? Oh no. My name? Who the fuck are you? I'm sorry. I can't remember.
Amnesia.
Is he a character in FF11?
It would seem the fall has affected his memory. In any case, his presence here is a complete mystery to us. His armor the only hint as to whence he came. Does anything about him strike you as out of the ordinary?
Sure looks like a dude. Looks like your typical adventurer to me. Not much different from any other Elezen I've met. Or would that be Eldites? I don't know. Elezen? Eldites? No, that's not quite right. Ugh. I remember. I'm an Elvan adventurer. As far as I know, this guy doesn't correspond to any FF11 character, which seems to be the point. Okay. So he's a new dude. And you're Mamulja. Could it be I've come to Mamuk? Okay, so he knows what Mamulja are and knows about Mamuk. Okay. Wait. If I'm in Mamuk, then I must have been taken prisoner. Eh? Oh? Confuzzled.
To so readily believe us enemies, perhaps he comes from a land unfamiliar with our customs across the salt.
Maybe from Alexandria, yeah, that... But no, he doesn't seem like he's from Alexandria either, I don't know.
We have no way to know for certain, in which case...
Mamulja are in FF11 too? Oh, really? Milalja, we must gather our strongest fighters at once! Uh-oh.
Why? What happened?
Gululjaja's shade has returned. It's been sighted near Gokdrak Descent. Bakuljaja has engaged the apparition, but I fear the worst. Uh-oh. Oh, no. The vow of Resolve's companion from the feet of the Brotherhood. I suspect you would understand the graveness of this situation better than most. The feet of the Brotherhood. That's cute. They call it that now? Aw. In recent days, the late Dawn Servant's shade has been seen wandering the woods of Yakten. I have reasons to believe it was invoked in like manner to the one used in the feat. Only a privileged few of the Bunawa should be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite. The culprit will be found in time, but we have a more pressing matter at hand right now. I must hurry and inform the Landsguard. Bakuljaja requires reinforcements. I am all the reinforcements he needs, baby. I have no context for anything that's happening right now.
The Dawn Servant's shade. I fear he may not hold out until the guard assembles.
I also gotta remember to eat. My food's already gotten cold.
I'm loath to ask such a favor, but would you aid Bakuljaja in this battle?
I figured I would.
I'm in your debt. Gokdrak Descent is to the west of here. Please, go and help my son. Yee, Mama!
Panning to the dude. Ma'am, I would do anything for my boy, for my baby girl Bakul. Don't forget to eat. Arigato. I'm eating right now. Good lord, Jaja. Why do I recognize that name? So, since I'm pretty sure that I haven't seen any Mamolja in like previous Final Fantasies, is Final Fantasy XI the first Final Fantasy that introduces Gulul Mamolja? Oh my gosh. Bakul and his enormous jaw jaws. Oh my gosh. I think he's an 11 original, and the Mamolja and Mamok are from 11. Yeah, okay. And Gulul Jaja from 11 is more brutish compared to his 14's counterpart. Wait, Gulul Jaja is a character in 11 as well? Okay. Oh, there's so many mount seats. What the fuck? There are so many mount seats. This one houses an entire full party, bruh. So where are we going? Survey the destination. Ah, okay, it's over there. Pretty far off to the west. This is the first mount that can hold 12 party members. 12?! Oh my god. Bruh. I see. Well, I'll take the opportunity to go nom 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 nom. Ah. I heckin' love dumplings, bro. They're so good. Nom nom. Oh. どれどれ？あ、ここ。This place is very pretty. もしもーし。Wait, what was happening? Fuck. I was not paying attention. I went to close the window. Ah! Our boy! Oh. That doesn't look like a shade. That just straight up looks like the dude. Pathetic. And you dare call yourselves blessed siblings? Shade of resolve. Not bad. You might actually prove a challenge. If you've come to help, best stay on your guard. He's not alone. Oh? Ooh. Hmm? Oh! Oh! I know you! You're in the Magic the Gathering card! Twink. Extremely twink. Can I help you? What's this? Another monster in need of slaying? Don't worry, I'll send them packing! I don't know what kind of voice to give to this dude, so I'm just going with shonen protagonist. Here I go! Rambunctious youth. Nullifying dropkick! Oh no you don't! Oh damn, okay. I can't explain why, but something told me I had to be here. Not bad! Not bad at all. But it'll take more than a couple of Tauri to stop me. Tauri? Oh? Tauri? Are you daft, girl? You can speak! A shame you don't seem to have any manners. So wait, is this character female or male? I don't know. What is gender? Yes, they. Hello, Slick Confla. How you doing? I'm doing. Things are happening. The name's Preesh. You'd do well to remember it. She's a girly, yeah. Okay. Preesh. Preeshe? Preeshe? Preesh. Whoa! Jesus Christ, girl!
Looks like I win.
Rip Bozo, what? Oh! What?
One Taurus down, one to go. I hope you're ready.
Wait, she sees us as monsters. Nande? What? Also the music. I'm guessing this is like a track from 11.
I like it. Hee.
America, explain? Is it the Astiums again? What is going on? What is that? Monster May arc. At ease, Preesh. We've seen our task. Come. 11 OST tracks all over the place.
Whatever you say, Olmia. Olmia?
What?
Huh?
Who are these people? What is happening? Olmia, what is she talking about? What the fuck? I'm very confused. Preesh's design is interesting. Preesh, wait, please, don't go! That girl ain't right. There's something going on there. Why do they see us as monsters, though? Nande? Huh. I'm guessing word of the Dawn Servant's shade is what brought you here. I don't know what that girl has to do with all this, but clearly she's aligned with whoever summoned them. God damn, Bakul Jajas are... I'd forgotten how built this fucking lizard man is! Jesus Christ! Reminds me of Bakul Jaja's baby girl. I hope she's well, wherever she is. The way remains open, though there's no telling where it leads. Into the unknown! Into the unknown! Let's go. Even so, they can't be allowed to return. We've a duty to protect this forest, and I'll not see it torn apart by some two-headed imposter. Let's go. Let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you? Oh, we're going too, right? Preesh, what's happened to you?
He knows. Oh, okay. Okay. What? Go into the portal. No, we're not okay. Really? We're just gonna let Bakul Jaja go on his own?
You're not far off with giving that voice to her. She is a shonen protagonist. It really? Okay, interesting. Let me just grab a bite. By the way, guys, is the audio okay? I forgot to ask sooner. Everything's still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think. Huh. But something was clearly wrong with her. She not only mistook me for a monster, but she called her two-headed companion Olmia.
Audio good?
The Olmia I know is an Elvan woman, a far cry from the reptilian fiend we encountered. Okay, so Preesh, for some reason or another, somehow, is getting manipulated into seeing things that are not actually the case. So instead of Gulul Jaja's shade, she's seeing this Olmia person, and instead of us, she's seeing monsters. Huh.
Hi, Björn. 75 streams to eat. Yes, let's go. Wow.
Something dark has taken hold of her, clouded her mind. I have to go and... You're not going anywhere with those wounds, bucko. But she needs needs me. I'll go. Leave this to Putat. You would go in my stead. I know not how to thank you. It's my job. It's fine. You only have 2.5 gigs left on your monthly data? Uh-oh. Oh no. I recognize that look. The eyes of a woman who's seen more than their fair share of battle. Despite what Parish has done, she was a dear friend to me. I'm fairly certain. He remembers bits and pieces. Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies beyond that portal. I'm intrigued. What is going to happen? I guess the moment we enter... Yeah! Juno, the first walk now accessible. So that inside of that portal is the... Okay. Okay.
Kira kira!
Okay. Let's see. Enter Juno, the first walk. Level cap dungeons. The fuck? What is that? Huh. Raids. Ah! Average wait time more than 30 minutes? You're kidding me. Oof. We're gonna be here for a while. So, okay. Yikes. I guess how about the Valentione's event? I could try going tank, see if that helps. Maybe worth hopping over to lights, though not sure if it'll be much better. We can check the Valentine's event for a while. Yeah. Oh, okay, wait, actually, it seems to be filling up pretty fast right now. 5 out of 6 healers, 5 out of 5 DPSs. Good call signing up early in the streams with queues like this. But I guess in the meantime, let's go and do the Valentione's event. Let's see, it's in Gridania, right? Dore. Unfortunately, the Valentione's event involves a duty, so you won't be able to stay in Alliance queue. Fuck. Well, shit. I guess I could start it, at the very least, but... that's oof. The world is not kind to me today. Read. Could go NPC spotting. I think the NPCs only spawn after you've actually done, like, the entire thing. There's also the Monster Hunter collab. Could do the quests leading up to the fights. Let's see. Minketo's amphitheater. It gives me ample time to eat at the very least. Valentine's Day. I love love. It's the glam! They're so cute!
Whatever shall we do?
I love Astrid and Emily, they're so cute. The icing on the cake. Dore. Oh, well met, friend. I am Astrid, emissary of love and ardor. Though the Valentine's Day celebrations are underway, I'm afraid that we are still preparing for the main event of the day. Why? If it isn't May? It is a pleasure to see you again. You didn't recognize me immediately? Bro.
Hi.
We're in dire need of assistance to see the festivities get underway, and an adventurer might be just what we're looking for. If it's not too much of an imposition, might I ask for your aid? Sure, bro.
Oh, thank you! We've been hard at work getting everything ready for today. I even designed this fetching new outfit.
It is so fucking cute! I love it.
And everything was perfectly in hand until we ran into a spot of bother.
Allow me to explain. To celebrate Valentione's Day, we were to serve rather generously sized cakes to be shared with one and all. However, operations ground to a halt at the last minute, leaving our plans and cakes half-baked.
7th Street, yippee!
The emissaries dispatched to assess the situation should be returning presently with further details. Would you mind joining us up at the amphitheater entrance to meet them?
They're making big cakes.
But something went awry. I see. They're so cute. I love them. Look at this dude. Do you guys see this enormous tonberry? Hello? Black as night. I love the name as well. Meow meow. Your alt is currently wearing the skirts from this event? Hell yeah. Chonker Tonberry, he was so big.
Kapah! Kapah! Oh, it's Bakery Bedlam in there, Kapah. Those pesky mammoths should be creating confectionaries brimming with ardor and affection, but instead they insist on being a nuisance and an obstruction. It was all too much for us to handle alone.
As I suspected, this may be best left to someone more skilled in the art of physical altercations. This is Kupka, our Mughal emissary of love, who labors tirelessly to deliver missives of ardor and affection to lovelorn souls the realm over. He has been instrumental in the celebrations of many a Valentione's Day.
How could I turn down a request for aid after hearing the plan for such lavish deliveries of love, Kupal? Many paws make light work, as they say, so I collared a fellow Mog and flew over post-haste to lend our aid to the patissiers of House Valentione.
So... These deliveries of love are nothing less than the cakes in question. Valentione's Day is a time to foster affection for one another, and how better to do so than by sharing a sweet treat? When we shared our vision with Kupka, we soon came to the realization that we would need a facility capable of baking confectionery of colossal proportions.
As luck would have it, there was an old manor on the outskirts of the Twelveswood, so House Valentione snapped it up and turned it into a grand patisserie. Everything was falling into place, until the bespoke mammoth patissiers commissioned from the Goldsmiths Guild went on a rampage.
Ah. Oh, they're so cute.
I would swear they had lost their minds had they any to begin with. Why, the little fiends took us for common cake thieves, couple. They all but barred off the kitchen in their ceaseless frenzy. Now we have a whistle to stop the mammoths in emergencies. They were upon us before my little lungs could fill with enough puff. I fear the situation may be beyond my power, couple.
Even with the mammoths behaving so, we cannot recklessly destroy such custom clockwork pieces, which means... Ah, shit. That's not good. Please, May, you're our only hope! Please, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're our only hope! Will you dodge the malfunctioning mammoths, decorate the cakes, and save Valentione's Day? For the sake of those eagerly awaiting the festival, I beg you! It'll be a piece of cake! But
You two no doubt have matters to attend to here, so allow me to accompany your brave adventurer friend and provide what support I can. Kapo.
Thank you. I'm sure that together you will soon have matters in hand. Is this the duty you guys were talking about? Fuck. Seasonal event instance unlocked.
Ah.
The Patisserie is a light party instance for a party of 1 to 4 players. There are no class, job, or level requirements for participation. Parties that register for the instance with less than 4 members can choose to enter with their current party or choose to fill their party automatically via the matching system. Okay, I mean, it seems like there's a couple more people in the duty finder. Heck. Why did the events have to involve a duty now of all time? I was expecting to have to wait for like 30-40 minutes. Oh my god. It's a miracle! It's a Christmas miracle! It's a Valentine's miracle! Right on time for the cutscene to end as well. We appreciate that. Thank you, 14. Come on, DPSs! Accept the fucking Q-pop! Yeah! Let's go! Nice. Oh! Whoa! There's so many people here. You sent something in the FF channel? Oh. Wow! This looks so fucking cool! Oh my god. This place looks so cool! It's always so fun seeing these kinds of things. Goblin replica? That doesn't look like a goblin to me. Okay. Seems like we'll be fighting pretty immediately. Didn't think she'd be so quick to trade blows. Oh, hi, Pakul Jaja.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Voice acting!
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Oh, that's what she sounds like. Okay. How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Very much a tomboy, I see. I like it. Here we go! Naruhodo ne. Wait for it. What's happening?
Bam!
Oh!
Is that all you've got?
Is that all you got?
Wait for it.
Wait for
Wait
it.
for it.
I love it.
Wait for it.
We're waiting. Oh, and the number of like revs that she does indicates the radius of the thingy. Okay.
Dropkick to your fat head.
Nullifying dropkick to your fat head. The voice lines,
Altana,
beautiful.
Give me strength.
Altana, dare? Altana, give me strength. This girl is fun. This is great.
'Cause so am I.
Still kicking, 'cause so am I. What is going on?
By the light of the dawn.
Oh. Oops.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. I don't know.
We're just getting started.
Oh, we're just getting started. Ow. Spiky. Preach readies to strike.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Auroral uppercut.
Oh. Thank God I didn't end up.
And I was just working up an appetite. Behold, the blessed power of Altana.
Behold, the blessed power of Altana! I'm trying to memorize what she sounds like for later. Okay. Oh.
You ready for this?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Auroral uppercut.
Shit. Oh, it was just a 2. Thank God. I thought it was a 2, but I wasn't sure. Nice. Good shit.
This should do it.
Somehow I haven't died yet, which is genuinely kind of impressive.
Take this and that and one of these.
Take this and that and one of these. What is this accent that she's got? You died to the exo flares?
Now
Oh, right.
we're
Yeah, I
having
did.
a
That's true.
party.
Oops, I forgot. I forgot about that part. Banishga 4. Okay. Banishga.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
2. Yeah, just 2.
Bam!
Bam! This girl is so much fun. I love her. She's aggressively British, yeah?
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Ha ha.
I have a bone to pick with this one.
Uh-oh.
But first,
Hi, Bakul
the
Jaja.
only way out is forward.
Spatial rift. A forest? Aquarius should
Go.
be here.
We'll look after the girl. What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
Aquarius? So, wait. Are a bunch of the monsters in 11 named after, like, the zodiac signs? Because Preach referred to us as a Taurus, and those NPCs over there were like, oh my god, it's an Aquarius. Huh. Oh yeah, that it's called an Aquarius.
On
Okay.
your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
It's this big fat cock. Oh, dragon! Wow.
Dragon. But surely it's no match for you.
Fafnir the Forgotten. Okay. Interesting. Fafnir raises its tail. Ouch. Okay. Makes ready to land. Okay. An intense heat radiates from his... Okay. Oh, shit, I was... Okay, I see. You're supposed to be... Ah! Oh, I died from burns. Heck, okay. I have a concussion. Oh. Arigato. Darters gather in the airy. Okay. Uh-huh. Tempestuous winds. Uh-huh. This is interesting. Big stick. Wounded. So is Fafnir the Forgotten a reference to some sort of boss as well in the game, or darters gather in the air? I'm just gonna operate under the assumption that like everything is a reference. Nice, let's go. Yatta.
Teleportation magic.
Oh.
Brace yourselves.
Oh. Eh? What? Oh?
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
What the hell? Everything is a reference and the same everything. It was a reference to Nier and the Nier raids. Sure. Tattered first movement score. Okay. I like the music. It's comfy. Welcome to Sky. Sky? Is that the name of the area? Leather-bound memo. What? I wanted to read that. Oh well. Can do so later.
There's something about that big tower.
Double rainbow. It's so pretty. Oh, look at how pretty this place is. Oh my gosh. Forbidden ground penis. Forbidden dildo pillar. Oh. Ah. I'm gonna have to go back and read all of these little like notes. I won't understand any of them. I'm guessing it's like a bunch of lore references or something. Where are we going? So many teleporters. Oh. La Lof Amphitheater.
5 of them?
Oh!
This should be interesting.
The Archangels. Huh. And I guess these look very much like the, like playable races in 11.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Okay, so we are Alliance A, so I guess we should take care of the one labeled A.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
What the hell? Oh, maybe it's like we can only deal damage to the one
You shall
labeled.
be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Spin. Classic.
Rage cleaves.
Cowardice dismembers.
Which one? Archangel MR is the... Seems like Alliance C is struggling.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Uh-huh. What are these? They can't... Oh. Yippee, I got a thing. Now it seems like we can just go crazy with both of them.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Uh-huh. I don't think we can dodge this, really.
Envy engulfs!
I think this is safe. Yeah!
Cowardice dismembers.
Oh! There's so much happening. Goodness gracious.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. Arrogance defiles.
Okay. I think this part is safe. I think.
Cowardice dismembers.
Interesting that they're like, you know, having so many separate enemies all at once to deal with and keep track of. With all, like, their own individual attacks and stuffs. Yosh! Good.
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Our
Oh.
next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us.
This is so cool.
Let's go and have a look.
Oh, 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 oh,
What?
oh.
Why only?
Why only you? Oh. This is giving very near. Ooh. Okay. Are we summoning a vampire lord or something? What's going on? Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Hello there. Shadow Lord.
Come, mortals. Allow me to show you the depths of my hatred. And
Bro
your
is shredded.
folly.
Mm-hmm. Yosh. We heard you like abs, so we gave abs to your abs. Yes, indeed. Is everyone ready? One dude's not ready.
I cannot die.
Okay.
Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world.
Okay, why though? Your tank is a doofus. I love his name. His name is Doofus Smelfoy. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay, wait. Okay.
The land trembles before my might.
Mm-hmm.
Frail mortals, I will tear your flesh and crush your bones.
Stand here. Concentrates energy in the palms of his hands.
Flames
Oh.
of hatred. Oh, how they
That's a
burn.
very shaped AoE.
There
Eh?
will be naught left of man but smoke and ash.
What is this? Near replicants? Hatred spills forth from the Shadow Lord's sigils. Out or in? Oh.
Let the fires ride and
Dark
rage!
Nebula. Nice.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny! The darkness within me shall devour you all!
This dude.
This insult, I will scour it away with your
I like the
blood.
visuals of this whole alliance raid thus far. It's
Give up
the
your
areas are
painful
really cool.
strivings.
Oh.
Give in
Oh.
to the darkness of oblivion.
Nani? What is that?
Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your
Tear off
demise.
slash in 15 seconds? Aw.
Rich
Huh?
as filth, return to the
Huh?
feculent soil that birthed you.
Huh? Nani? Eh? Okay. That didn't actually hurt that bad. That was fine. It was big and scary looking though. Okay. Here, and then we go here, and then we go here. Yay! I did a thing! Look at that! I know how AoEs work.
As the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
What if there was more of him? Aww. Wait, there's another dude now. Eh? Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Thank you! Thank you for resin!
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
And then we move. Yes, okay, good.
I will crush you like the insects you are!
Please don't. That doesn't sound very nice.
I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me.
Who is this guy even? Hi. Okay, ish. Hey, look at that. Yippee! Yatta! Achievement unlocked. Home away from home. No. Dead pets. Interesting. Doofus Malfoy, you get my player commendation. GG. I'm gonna need on everything. Good job. Arigato! I didn't die that many times. I died a couple of times. Okay, I died a fair bit. But that was fun. Okay. Interesting. I had no idea what was going on. For the record, on launch, Terra Slash would just straight party wipe you if no mitigations were used. Ah. I see. Okay. It was a respectable effort. Thank you. We died a perfectly normal amount. Eee. The nice thing with these raids is that instead of dropping music scrolls, they drop tokens that you can trade for any of the music from the raid. Really? Is that what those, like, scrolls are? Ah. I like that we're all just standing around waiting for the friggin', like, item thingies. Someone hasn't chosen the item yet. Who is it? I want my loot. A few potat sacrifices must be made on the for the first run anyway. This is true. Final Fantasy needs to go back to the turn-based combat system. You can click on return to read the letters now. Right, yes. That's true, I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. Dore. First letter doko. I don't think there was one here. It was only after the Priest fight, I think. This raid has like 12 music scrolls and the next one has like 16? God, okay. It would have been awful to need each one individually. Yeah. Goodness. Okay. Yeah, people in the Alliance are like, roll, please, someone roll. Someone is not rolling. Yeah, I've rolled on everything. Where are these letters? Doko no. Someone's not rolling for loot and the people in the Alliance are getting impatient. They're all just standing around like, roll, please, roll, for God's sake. Well, I'm exploring, so I'm not in a hurry. Signature look of elf superiority. I love this place. This is so gorgeous. Ruan Gardens. There was some scroll here somewhere, I think, right? Dore dore? Doko? Is there one here in the back? Mmm! A leather-bound memo. Okay, what is this? I don't get why people still do that. Like, it's been long enough. Clearly, people aren't going to leave. Today is the day. I'm finally going to get those god-stamped pants from Byakko. I can feel it. Byakko mention. Okay. Aw. Byakko is one of the 4 lords as well in Stormblood. If I remember right, I read that the darters in the Fafnir fight is a reference to the fact that regular mobs wandering into the fight was a very common danger when trying to kill it. Ah, okay. Hi, Poco! Konnichiwa! Welcome in, sweetie! Wow! How you doing? Irashai. There's a lot of that kind of reference in there. We're doing the Alliance Raid, the Dawntrail Alliance Raids. Have you done those yet? Damn it. This path would have led straight to Veluganon Palace. I'm going to be late for the spawn at this rate. Wait, huh? I'm going to be late for the spawn at this rate. Is this just like... Are these notes from like... old... players or something? This almost feels like it's notes written by someone who was an adventurer back in 11. So instead of it being like story or lore or character reference, it's more just like player experience references. Huh. I'm good. Final Fantasy. No, I haven't, I think. Is this new? Yes, this is the latest set of Alliance raids from Dawntrail. And it is one big Final Fantasy XI reference. I could have sworn I defeated those 5 before. Won't be fighting them again alone, that's for sure. I better get out of here before they see me. This is cute. The leather-bound memos are like supposed to be from the perspective of the player. Ah, I love that actually. That's really cute. Since it is an MMO as well, it makes sense. Huh. New is relative. This is like 16 months old content at least. Oh. The passage of time. It's new to me. It's new by my standards, okay? It's new in that it's the latest set of Alliance raids from the latest patch, okay? Okay, it's new. It's new. Compared to the Crystal Tower raids, it's new. Back in my day. Yeah, these areas are really pretty. This is very much giving Nier to me, honestly. It's newer than the Nier raids accounts. Exactly, exactly. New to me as well? Ah. Exactly. Throne room. Is there any other notes? Or was that it? Maybe that was it. Most things are new compared to the Crystal Tower. I mean, fair. Yosh! Let's get out of here. Yui. Oh. Eh? Huh? It was all a simulation. Boy in the Matrix, baby. What the? Oh! Eh? Eh? Wait, what is this? Huh? Hi, Bakul Jaja. Are you alright? It's Preesh! Going to bed now? Thanks for inviting me to help with the Alliance. Arigato, and thank you for helping as well. It was fun. She's merely sleeping. It remains to be seen if she'll give us a fight when she wakes. Preesh. Ah, she stirs. Is she still gonna see us as monsters? Oh no, her eyes are unclouded now. Two-headed lizard! Trying to take a bite of me, huh? A scrawny thing like you would barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people. She's so ready to fight. I love her. Sorry, I'm a little on edge. If you've no quarrel with us, we've none with you. We only wish to talk. Hi. Can they really be trusted? Yeah, I'd say so. There's a person over there! I should know better than to judge people based on their appearances. It's fine. We're an intimidating specimen. I'm Preesh, by the way. Nice to meet you. I love how expressive Preesh is. It's fun. Where the fuck are we? Elvan Adventurer. Gods, what's happened to this place? Pass to Yaktel, passage. Today's just been full of surprises. Orderly shade. Auction house. Any questions? In the past, great wealth. I guess this was like one of the towns in FF11. Huh. The city's not at all what it should be. What I wouldn't give for a drink right about now. Why are some of the people here shades and some of them are like actual physical people? Peculiar goblin token exchange. Oh. Party looking dark samurai dragoon. Tattered score exchange. I didn't get any of those tattered first movement score. Sheets. Mithran Adventurer. Hello, what are you? That's an interesting hat. This is a cat girl, Mikote. Hey, didn't I see you in the Boyada tree? Get anything good from Aquarius? Oh, is this supposed to be like a player character? Oh. I wonder if the shades will become people as you finish more of the alliance raids. I wonder, maybe. Yeah, that could be fun. Huh. So are all of these like NPCs maybe supposed to be not characters, but rather like, you know, players from the MMO? This place is nice looking though. Diminutive shade. Hello. I, Chululu Divining. 5 card other wuthers. Uh-huh. I understand. There is much of this we don't understand, but what we do understand is the battle is won. For now, at least. What would have otherwise been a struggle proved a decisive victory against the Dawn Servant's Shade and the rest of those fiends. That is to say, thank you for your help, mate. Aww, but cool, Jojo! Honestly, he's gone through so much character development in Dawntrail. He's like an actually decent human being now. Or lizard being. He's an actually decent person. Okay, so what is your deal? It all began with a stone. Preesh is almost definitely probably certain you are standing in Juno. Almost definitely probably certain. Okay. What were your names again? How could he possibly be evil with tits like that? May and Bakul Jaja, right? Taru Taru. You are a Taru Taru, aren't you? I'd expect you to be shorter. Taru Taru, is that what the Lalafell were called in 11? Cute. The fuck is a Taru Taru, bitch? I'll slap you. If you're done with the small talk, would you mind explaining why you attacked us? What in the world are you talking about? Don't play the fool with us. You are spouting nonsense about us being Tauri and nearly killed a man on your rampage. Well, I do recall fighting Tauri not long ago to protect Olmia. Olmia. A friend of hers, you say? May can't escape the small jokes even by NPCs. That's all well and good, but she was addressing Gulul Jaja's shade with that name. The incantations needed to summon it are said to be based on a much older magic, one capable of clouding people's minds. Ah, if our enemy is skilled enough to summon Gulul Jaja, it stands to reason such tricks are not beyond them. Meaning young Prish here was likely tricked into believing the shade was this Olmia person. Nande. So it was all an illusion then. It's starting to come back to me. There was someone who warned me that a dear friend needed my protection. Okay. He was blue like your left head, and he gave me these bizarre weapons. Blue like me? I usually fight with my fists, but didn't think twice to accept what they gave me. I suppose their magic's to blame. In any case, I hope the real Olmia hasn't been dragged into all of this. Can you tell us anything about the one you thought was your Olmia? Where they may be hiding, perhaps? Would that I could, but when I got here, I was all by my lonesome. Here being where, exactly? Juno. Isn't that also a Magic the Gathering card? I think Juno is like a land or town or something in... Wait, hold on. FFMTG Juno. Or not. Maybe it's not. Juno. No clue, actually. At least, I think this is Juno. There was never anything like that here before. It's mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering about. If you know where to look, maybe they can tell us something. Go with Prish, and see what you can learn of this place and the whereabouts of that shade. We will remain here and keep watch on this rift. Na 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 na. Do. Right then, let's have a look around. Oh, and we should probably stop by the Tenshodo as well. It's in the back of Neptune's Spire, across the way from the fountain. Those words made no sense to me, girly pop. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, good. I was hoping to run into you two. I don't wish to be overly forward, but why were you speaking with that Mamulja earlier? More importantly, what was it doing here? They would never dare venture beyond the shores of Arajia, unless... My gods, has Gulul Jaja laid siege to Acht Urgan? Is Juno next to fall? So Gulul Jaja is a character in 11. I don't know anything about sieges or invasions, but that Mamulja over there is a friend of mine. There ain't nothing for you to worry about. The poor man's probably more confused than we are about all this. What is this then? Discuss the shuttered windows. Adventurers gather from all corners of the world to buy and sell their spoils here. The taxes are a pain, but it's worth it for the wide selection. Just between you and me, though, I've heard you can cut a good deal with merchants peddling their wares just outside of town. But why is it closed? The auction house never closes. Maybe they're waiting for things to return back to normal around here. Whenever they reopen, I suggest you stop by. Who knows, you may get lucky and find something way below market price. Okay. This is cute. We're getting like a little glimpse into FF11. You're new to Juno, aren't you? I can tell by the way you were taking in the sights. The city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents of Quan and Mindartia. You'll find there's an upper and lower level, a port, and the administrative plaza of Rulude Gardens. At least you would have before. All ways in and out of Lower Juno appear to be blocked or cut off. The situation here is worse than I thought. Okay. Oh, this leads inside here. Oh! Hello. Neptune Spire. Applicants invite our branch, please. Will issue membership. Okay. Entrance to the Tenshodo. Maybe we should go here last, actually. ちょっと待って。What's this? Discuss the barred door. What? Why is it blocked off? There are supposed to be stairs here leading up to the residential area. I swear, things get stranger here by the minute. Well, I thought I knew all the Taru who travel through here of late. Where are you from, stranger? Eorzea? Gridania? Can't say I've heard of it. Oh yeah, since I started out in Gridania. That's nice. Most folks passing through hail from Sandoria, Bastok, or Windurst. Windurst! I feel like I recognize the name Sandoria as well. Windurst! That's a Magic the Gathering card! Considering the present state of Juno, though, seems strange as becoming a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I said I'd heard of your homeland either. But that's not important right now. At times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. I like this. This is cute. Is FF11 also an online MMO? FF11 was the first MMO in the series of Final Fantasy. And it's from like the early 2000s, I think. I'm not sure when it came out, but yeah. And then 14 came out after that. So I guess FF11 kind of set the standard in a lot of ways. You press against the door, but it refuses to budge. Won't open? Then I guess we won't be meeting Aldo. He's head of the Tenshodo. When the world's in danger, he's always there to lend me a hand. Reminds me of my friends, the Scions. Eee. Scions, eh? They sound like a competent lot. Unfortunately, we're on our own here. Whatever's happening here, these people are just as bewildered as we are. We should go back and find Bakuljaja, see if he's noticed anything. 11 is still online, yes. But I'm not really sure about, like, the details of it. Oh, this is cute. It's a little in-room. Cozy. 11 was your first MMO when you were a kid? Remember dying to the level 5 bees over and over and giving up after a week of complete confusion? It's still getting occasional updates? Eh? Really? Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. Wow. Hi, Davius. How are you doing? Favorite internet daughter? I'm doing. We are doing the Alliance raid in Dawntrail. And it's one big Final Fantasy XI reference. Returned at last, with answers, I hope. With an emphasis on occasional, I'm sure, yeah. So we're truly in this Juno, as she says. But I've traveled all over Tural and never heard of a Juno or Sandoria or any of those other places. What in Altana's name is Tural? I thought all you Mamolja are from Aragia. Oh! It's the dude! Preesh, you're all right. And she is you to thank, I'm sure. I am in the fortunate position that one of my guildies was active in the FF11 high time. So I get some random bits and pieces of lore. Really? Wow, that's nice. I have no idea what's going on. All I know is this character is from 11, I guess, and they're on a Magic the Gathering card. Thanks for caring, I guess. And who are you exactly? She doesn't know him. She doesn't remember. I thought he was a friend of yours. I've never met this man before in my life, bitch. What? I've never seen him before in my life. How can you say such a thing? I mean, you do look like the sort I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What was the name, Mr.? My name is... You must be the one they found wounded in the Skydeep Cenote. Well, we have to call you something. Bob? How about Alxal? Vagabond in the Mamulja tongue. Ah, though it may be closer to adventurer in Maze Eorzean. Nicely chosen, brother. You have Adam. Adam has probably vast knowledge as well. Maybe? Maybe so, I don't know. That does have a rather nice ring to it. Alxal it is. Yee. I wonder if maybe this Alxal is supposed to kind of be a representative of the Final Fantasy XI like player character in a way, which is why he knows Preesh, but Preesh doesn't know him. I don't know. So, where are we exactly? Juno, or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you? Potat, the wagon. Hi, Lucy. It does feel familiar. What's so special about this place anyway? And where did that damn shade get off to? Bah, none of this makes any sense. I recall Preesh from Dissidia. I saw. My, what a vexing predicament. Hi, Nanos. And that's your current theory too, as someone who doesn't know the source material? That he's supposed to be like a representative of the protagonist or player character in 11? I feel like that would make sense. Oh! Wait! Oh! Hey! That's the one that put me under a spell! I'm sure of it! It's for fucking Zoralja's little bitch boy. So the Buneva sycophant yet lives. What are you doing here? As you found me in a generous mood, I thought I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. That is why you've come, isn't it? When are you playing 11? Can I even? The young lady is correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Juno. Oh. I see. So we really are in Juno. And yet something about it feels so... off. I was worried it would be him somehow. They do love bringing people back from the dead. Ah. I never said this is the real one. It is an imitation, a rather convincing one, I might add, which I created based on visions of another world. Uh-huh. You built this? That I did. While you and yours were holding the Dawn Servants' coronations, Oralja and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate's key was in our possession, the power to reshape the world within our grasp. Or so I thought. Right, because he kind of got offed by Zoraal, supposedly, in the MSQ, I think, right? In the eyes of the resilient sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. By all rights, I should have died when he struck me down, but once the chamber was empty, the gate still open, I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness, a space beyond time. It was there in this dark expanse I beheld another world. Huh. The world was called Vana'Diel. It's from 11! Huh. What a load of rubbish! As if anyone would believe that everything and everyone here is little more than one of your toys! I've seen crazier shit, not gonna lie. Just to demonstrate, I shall kill this guy. Crunchy screenshots from nearly 20 years ago. Cute. I know, right? He turned to stone! As I said, everything you see here is of my creation. Much like we fashioned a phantom of Gulul Jaja for the feet of the Brotherhood, I was able to use our ceremonial tools to breathe life into my visions of Vana'Diel. Electrope has many uses. It's Electrope, of course it is. でもなんで? Under normal circumstances, my conjurings only have strength enough for a brief clash. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more. Isn't that what Zoraal used to build his army? Electrope, he called it. Electrope, you say? So this dude's just been fucking around in FF11 land, basically, while we've been doing other stuff. If you know its name, then I trust you also know these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creations to persist for as long as I please. The fact that he figured out how to use them that quickly, though, was kind of impressive. Fortunate, then, that world between worlds was filled with structures made from Electrope. More than I could ever hope for. So let me get this straight. Bro was kicked aside and he just created his own private server where he's playing God. Yes, literally, yes. That's what I've gathered as well. Wait! If everything we see here, everything we believed was from Vana'Diel, is of your making, then am I? Gods, that would mean I am as well. But they're self-aware. You? Yes, well, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand designs. And what a wondrous weave it will be, made possible by the endless possibilities gleaned in that walk of echoes. The memories buried there, those remnants of echoes, will shape my dreams into reality. I once believed that dream lay in the resilient sun, but that bastard is dead to me. And literally, by my hand, Tural will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known. He's really just like in creative mode in Minecraft. I've made an admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Very soon I will draw upon the echoes once more to summon the greatest beings of Vana'Diel, and their strength will be made one with this magnificent shade. Aha. The reason and resolve which built the nation of Tuliolal, matched with the uncompromising tyranny that commanded the Mamuldra of that world. Hi, Artificial. Welcome back. Yeah, how you doing? You will never get away with this. I'll make sure of this. I won't let you sully the memories of Vana'Diel. If you won't listen to reason, then maybe you'll listen to my fists. I'm going with that one. Creepy lizard smile. Bro's gonna create his original Gulu all see Jaja. Do not steal. I've just finished a new relic grind. My mind is now paced, weapon shiny. Oh! Send screenshots, I wanna see! That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course, but when I am ready, you can be certain I will call upon you to bear witness to my greatness. Sarilja, wait! Paste is love, paste is life. Mm-hmm. Very interesting. Preesh? Yeah, they're going through it. They're like, we're just constructs? What the fuck? Interesting. That's not really where I expected this to go, but damn it all! Just when I thought things couldn't become more complicated, making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough. But now we have this Vana'Diel to deal with as well. I can only imagine how Preesh and Alxal must be feeling. Yeah, complicated probably. What do you do when your very existence is called into question? Break down on the spot and cry, maybe? It all began with a stone. It truly did, huh? First he served that tyrant Zoralja, and now he would dare usurp the throne for this pale imitation of the Dawn Serpent. Sniveling wretch. That world was called Vana'Diel. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute Sarilja's claims. Preesh, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is. Yet to be told the memories of your life are not your own, I can only imagine how she must feel. Now's not the time to be disheartened. At least not here, anyway. I wouldn't trust anything made by Sarilja to be safe for long. Let's get out of here. Or to remain functional. Let's return to Mamuk while we still can. My mother will want to know of what we've seen here. Mother. Mama. Mommy. They're basically endless if you assume he's telling the truth. Yeah? This is actually true. They are the same, pretty much. But do the endless actually have cores made of electrope? Or... Mama's boy. He is a fucking mama's boy. That lizard guy does not look like an ally type. Oh, trust me. He wasn't. But then he went through a whole character development arc and now he's kind of chill with it. But yeah, no, it's... You know, it's funny that you say that, since that's literally been a massive, like, plot point for a large portion of this game, you know? The fact that the quote-unquote beast tribes were referred to as such and were ostracized and seen as lesser beings and not the same as those more humanoid-looking. Yeah, it's a whole thing. But we're chill with it now. Racism ended in Eorzea. Milalja! He. There you are. I thought you should be the one to explain what's happened out there in Yaktel. They were a Muppet at first, but May made them realize they weren't the main character and they chilled out since then. Yeah. basically. Can't out main character the main character, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Shadowbringers had some peak-ass commentary on the whole Beast Tribe thing, but Lucy's not there yet, if I recall correctly. Oh, I don't remember. Lucy, when did you stop playing? Was it in Stormblood? Or... Not simply from another territory, but another world entirely. That explains much of the initial confusion between us. My apologies for any trouble I may have caused. And thank you for taking me in. I love Mama. Different worlds, and yet we seem to have so much in common. I cannot help but wonder what it is that links the two together. Square. What indeed? You mistook us for the Mamulja of your Vana'Diel when we first met. May I ask what they are like? Nothing at all like you and yours, even if they do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all the peoples of Vana'Diel, the Mamulja included, knew peace. But a tyrant possessed of a terrible power claimed rulership over the Mamulja and turned them against us. Before we realized it, we were at war. A tale similar to ours in a way. The rare few of us born with two heads grow to be immensely powerful. That power was used to justify our preeminence over all others. But that is not who we are anymore. We can be better than our forebears. We will be better. Cool Jaja's character development is still so... ugh. It warms my heart. Truly. Hoo. Wah. Wah. All of our hard work will be for nothing if Sarielja succeeds in seizing the throne. Hello, Abelison Konfa. How you doing? There's a lot of emoticons. Goodness. Well, you'll not want for aid in stopping him. I promise you that. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking and for stopping by. Hope your day's been well. Oh, keen to lend a hand, are you? I don't need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. My blade is yours. On my honor, as an adventurer of Vana'Diel, we will put an end to Sarielja's schemes. Wow. If she were here, I'm sure she would have done it the same. She. Right then. We can worry about whether or not I'm real another day. I'm not going to stand around and let the Sarielja piss all over the memories of my home. So you can count me in too. What world am I in? I play on Chaos Spriggan. Don't think you can forget about us. This all started in Dawntrail and we have a duty to keep our forest safe. Sarielja has left us without a trail to follow, but it's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to challenge May once more. If you're to be ready, I think it's prudent the two of you learn more of our world. An excellent idea, brother. We should start with Tuliolal and see to our own preparations while we're there. If you would meet us at the dirigible landing, we will ship Prish and Alxal to Tuliolal. I have no doubts that Alxal and Prish will be safe at your side. But do make sure Bakul Jaja doesn't overexert himself. Mama. Cute. Bakul Jaja truly is a mama's boy. Was cute. Let's see. wait by the dirigible landing.
Dore. Let's see. Go to the dirigible landing.
She's so cute. I love her. Absolute gremlin. Those balloon-powered airships are really something. I didn't expect the flight to be so smooth. So this is Tuliolal. What is Prisha's role in Final Fantasy XI, actually? Spriggan is unavailable now! Before I forget, I couldn't help but notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there anything else you remember? I'm afraid I don't. And as you don't recognize me either, perhaps we weren't acquaintances after all. What I know of you was likely overheard in a tavern somewhere. Patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits. She's like one of the main characters from my understanding. Aha! Naruhodo ne. I see. Well, I'll leave it at that then. Now, where to begin? Brother, would it not be wise to first apprise the Landsguard of what's happened? Or would you prefer another stern lecture from the Vow of Reason? Do you have another character on a different world? I am actually currently leveling up an alt on an NA server, which is Primal Lamia. But other than that, I only really play on Chaos Brigand. I'd sooner rip off our tail. Fine. I wonder how often Koana ends up having to scold Bakujaja. Could you keep them occupied while we see to the Landsguard? Maybe take them to eat or something. Do you guys want tacos? Ah, I know. Take them to Auntie's to sample her tacos. Yeah, for that first meal of yours we spoiled. He remembers! The fact that bro fucking stepped on our tacos, though. Bastard. And just so we're clear, we're not expecting to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo our past. But there's always time to build a better future. My god. How did they make me go from hating Bakul Jaja's guts to actually being like, he's actually a chill dude, what the fuck? Bro. Primal is full. Wah, sad. You can always just do, like, travel. When you get there, tell her we sent you. She'll see that they're taken care of. Some serious character development happened. Yeah, truly. Honestly. My gosh. The way you go from seeing him as just another throwaway villain to wanting to motorboat his tits. Who said that? So... ちょっと待ってね. I'm just responding to some messages. current main story quest is In Pursuit of the Past, level 41. Oh. Okay. When did that pre-jerk grow a heart? I don't know, bro. You wanna see a funny German word? No? Well, here it is anyway. Zuzuren. What does that mean? Zuzuren. Huh? I just gotta reply to some messages on Discord. No, 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 no. Means something like tying a knot? Zuzuzuren? Oh. ごめん。bots like commands don't work in the YouTube server, but if you want to join the Discord and stuff, you can always go into the description and check the links. Whopper my way. Am I a black mage? No, I am not. Currently I'm sage. On these tacos, eh? Let me guess. They serve tacos? Big fat tacos, oh big fat tacos, oh big fat tacos, oh big. Oh, I can hardly wait! I ate tacos all the time back home. Really? They had tacos in Vana'Diel? Though I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a more scenic route. Maybe something along the way will help jog Alxal's memory. I could never hear that song the same after that meme. Big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a big fat taco, so big. Given how late it is, maybe it's best to save the second Alliance raid for another stream and just do the Valentione's event tonight. Maybe the Monster Hunter collab instead. At the very least, Valentione's Day event. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to abandon escorting you guys. I'm off to Gridania. Bye, bitches! Shadow of Lord card. Could at least finish this part of the quest line. I suppose. Fair enough. Then I'm gonna have to teleport back, right? 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 Big fat tacos? My stomach demands sustenance, May! Onward to Aunt T's tacos! Okay, let's see. Alpaca! Eee! Here. Look at this. Discuss alpacas. Those creatures remind me of the chocobos in Vana'Diel. To say we adventurers found them indispensable would be no exaggeration. From shore to shore, they were our faithful companions, wheresoever the roads might lead us. Hehe. Preach, you're too tiny. You're being covered by the dude. There we go. What in Altana's name is that? Did people actually ride those things? Chocobos are the only beasts I've ever seen used for riding in Vana'Diel. If they have any, I'd sure like to see them. Do chocobos look the same in 11 as they do in 14? Alpaca floof! Although, to be fair, I guess chocobos have always kind of looked the same throughout all games. Na 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 na. Discuss the Gorny Truck Gleamsats. My home is surrounded by ocean too, you know? It has the most beautiful views on a clear day. Not without the occasional monster, though. It's nice being able to walk around like this without your guard up all the time. Aha! I cannot say why, but I remembered something looking out at the sand dunes. There was a man out on the docks who claimed he could teach me a new battle arts, but he would only agree on the condition that I retrieved for him a damselfly worm, an apron, and a magic skull. I don't suppose you've met anyone on your travels who's made such queer requests? Huh? That's okay. A very interesting list of requirements. Pretty sure for the NPCs, this is one of those escort quests where the NPC is walking too fast and too slow at the same time. Actually, they kind of match your pace. They just follow you blindly. So no matter where I go, they just follow. I don't really have to. I'm just walking. Chicken walk. Every request I make is a queer request, true? So these are the markets of Tuliolal. There are so many stands, I wouldn't know where to begin. It's enough to make my head spin. Some fruit would sure hit the spot right about now. No, Prish, remember, you're about to eat tacos. I love Prish, oh my gosh. I happened to spy a few goblins on the way to the market. I remember them living in the major cities of Vana'Diel as well. Of course, there was no shortage of the unscrupulous thing sort of living in the wilds as well. Of the unscrupulous sort living in the wilds as well. They would gather in droves and give chase to adventurers, forcing anyone and everyone to retreat back to the safety of town. That's funny. Okay. Aunt T's Tacos is over here. Big fat tacos, or big fat tacos, or big fat tacos, or big bam bam bam. Tacos! This is the place, right? I can smell the savory meats already! And you must be Aunt T. A cool Jaja recommended we sample your tacos, so we'll have 3 of your finest, please. Cool Jaja sent you, did he? Take a seat and I'll be right over with a tray of our world-famous fare. Yee! Big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, so big. Mmm, nice. Tacos at long last! Oh, how I've waited for this moment! Same reaction as Grahatia, I love it. Honestly valid. I thought nothing could match the rich flavor of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. Meat and tacos. And pineapple drinks. This meal's on Bakul Jaja, so don't hold back. We put it on his tab. Nom 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 nom. Preesh has taken the lead, but we won't be outdone, surely. He deserves a little bullying as a treat. Hehe. Thought this was Final Fantasy, so why is the band music from Star Wars ROTJ playing? I don't know. I couldn't eat another bite. Thanks for treating us. How on earth am I gonna eat those? If there's a will, there's a way, okay? It was almost like a taste of home. Tavnazia. Seeing as we still have a little extra time to ourselves, care to hear more about Vana'Diel? Sure. Are we gonna get more crunchy screenshots? Let's go! Crunchy screenshots! I love it! 20 years ago, the land was gripped by a terrible conflict. The Crystal War, they called it. And it wasn't long before my home, Tavnazia, was drawn into the struggle. Wait, actually? Hold on. FF11 release date. 2002! It was actually like 20 plus years ago, IRL as well. Oh my... Ah! I love that! Lore accurate time period. During their assault on the peninsula, the beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to the Tavnazian safehold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves. May used the passage of time. It's super effective. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? It seems like each expansion they sneak in some close-up food close-ups and it makes me hungry. Understandable. Maze in the way, is that a picture of an Adamantoise behind her? Oh, I didn't notice. Come in! I'm sorry. I did not realize. I did not notice. I'm unsure. I wasn't paying attention to that. You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have any tales of daring you can share with us? Where do you want to start? I like to believe that they're all sipping pina coladas right now. If you like pina coladas, if you like pina coladas, Cute. They're all bonding. Traveling to other worlds and saving this one from the very embodiment of despair. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer, you're a god-stabbed living legend! Glad that we're finally getting some recognition. Oh my gosh. A hero and a living legend. Oh. She asks for your stories, not knowing the wealth of things you've been through in the last few years. Sorry for the wait. But cool, Jaja! I feel like he'd crush that tiny-ass chair if he sat on it, though. There was much to apprise the Landsguard of, as you well know. That Sariel Jah was behind the stolen relics, and the sightings of Gulul Jaja was understandably difficult for them to hear. Yeah, fair. crush or envelop it. It would just be like a butt plug for him. And yet there are others enticed by the rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have even gone off looking for it. Oh boy. Oh lord. Well, that's dumb. A dangerous thought, knowing Sarielja could show up at any time with more of those echoes. Which is why I'm going back to Juno to make sure our people stay out of there. If you're going, then so are we. It beats sitting around waiting. Why do the clouds look hyper-realistic? Did they literally just take pictures of the sky with fluffy clouds and just slapped them in there? Aw. God, those tacos were bloody brilliant! There's nothing better than good food and good company to pass the time. Okay, we finished the quest line. I feel like we can probably continue this another time. Pretty decent spot to end it for now. Let's go off and do Valentione's Day event! Reminds me of Dragon's Dogma 2. When you would cook in that game, it just swapped to actual real footage of cooking instead of game engine. It was so funny. That's actually amazing though. I love that. Mixed media stuffs. Crying. No, nande? Nande? Doshite? Gomen. For now, I will do Valentione's Day events, but maybe after we will continue. Charzy's confla. Hello, I am free trial player here to see content I will never get access to. Oh, really? Oh no. Well, right now we're gonna do an event thingy that I'm pretty sure free trial people also have access to. They can also do these events, right? Let me switch over to something else, something cute. Thank you for your assistance. Allow me to escort you to the patisserie when ready. Should you wish, I would be glad to offer my advice as a pâtissier ahead of your foray. Free trial can last a long time. While not needed, I recommend a party for that quest. Okay, well, at the very least, I have one party member, so that's something. I can go to a furry convention and be a rabbit in real life, but not an Eorzea without pay. How many people can enter the patisserie? The mammoths of the patisserie consider all who set foot within its halls to be intruders. To limit injury and incidents, I recommend entering as a group of no more than 4 capable individuals. Okay. What should I expect to find? Decorate as many cakes as possible while avoiding interference from the rampaging mammoths. Kupka Kup will take charge of recipe selection and direct your hand accordingly. It would seem that the mere sight of completed cakes drives the mammoths into a further frenzy. Though they appear to return to a more docile state once all intruders have left the patisserie, pray take care while you remain within. Okay. Carry the ingredients requested by Kupka Kup to the cake stands and artfully decorate as many giant cakes as possible within the time limit. Once a cake is complete, you will be able to start work on the next. The more cakes that reach completion, the more frenzy the mammoths will grow, causing them to move faster. Okay. What can be done about the mammoths? There is a way to temporarily stop the mammoths in their tracks. This maintenance whistle from the Goldsmiths Guild causes the mammoths to cease all activity, baking or otherwise. Sounding it correctly requires a moment of intense concentration, so ensure to use it at the optimal moment to secure a route to the cake. The duty action, Bake Off, can only be used when your hands are free and unencumbered by ingredients. It will temporarily render any mammoth within range unable to move. Okay. Also, what is happening here? Slime Expo? What? Why does everyone just have slimes? What is going on here? What is this slime expo happening? I'm confusion. Is there any particular reason why they all just are hanging around here with a bunch of slimes? Hello? People? FF14 is cheaper than a fursuit, surely. Definitely not a cult. Okay, I'm being told that this is definitely not a slime cult. I see. Hey, yo. What does Slime Mussy do, though? He kinda caked up, for real. Do you see? Oh, shit! They duplicated! Oh, my lord! Ah! Slime friends! They're cute. Very cute. I'm a bit bothered by the fact that the slimes are opaque, though. I feel like slimes, in my mind, are usually, you know, transparent. Or at the very least, translucent. Simpkin? Simpkin? Huh. Okay, let's see, let's do this. Head to the patisserie! As part of a matched party, why not? Simpkin is the guy that teaches bards how to play instruments. Oh, really? Oh. Huh. Today I learned. Cute. Oh, it's so cute. I don't think I've ever seen this before. This is a whole new duty thing. Oh. Oh my god. Yes. I love it. Ah! The heart coupon! Ah! This is so cute! Oh ho ho! Protect the cake! Protect the cake!
It's a simple matter of carrying the ingredients from the shelves around the room to the central cake stands. The ingredients you need are no doubt twinkling with anticipation. Coupon. There is, of course, the matter of the mammoth pâtissiers. Should they spot you, use the whistle to temporarily disable them. First up, 1 heart berry cake, if you please. Okay. Ready, steady, decorate!
I love the little hearts. Ah! Okay. Ah. Okay, so they freeze us. Heart cake toppers. I am frozen. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not very good at avoiding the mammoths, evidently. This is hard. Okay. Berry frosting and chocolate hearts. This is so hecking adorable, bro. Ish. Let's see. Chocolate hearts. We need one more. Chocolate. Okay. Yes. Confection complete. Next. Cactuar lemon cake. Okay. Haha! I immobilized 2! Okay. This is so adorable, bros. This is the cutest heckin' thing ever. Sugar pearls. These are so stinking cute. 2 for 1, very nice. The range is so friggin' huge, bro. Please, let me just... Oh, fuck. Okay. Lemon frosting. Doko? There. Nibbling will be punished. Okay, nice. Cactuar lemon cake is complete. They're so cute. Chocobo chocolate cake. Okay. The mammoths are even faster. Oh boy. The music is getting harder as well. Or like faster. Okay. Chocolate cubes. More chocolate frosting required as well. There's so many mammoths! Oh god. Fuck. Aha! Okay, chocolate cubes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The music is cute. Half your time has elapsed. Ah! It's almost a shame that you get enough stuff with one good run. Yeah, honestly, I want to do this multiple times. This is adorable. Genuinely. Oh, right, we have enough chocolate cubes. What do we else need? Lemon macarons and chocobo cake toppers. The music! Ah! Chocobo cake is almost complete. God, look at these cakes. They're so pretty. I love it. Chocobo cake toppers. Doko. There. Okay. Oh! Run! We did it! You can do it multiple times and then get all the furniture for your house/guild house. Do you get multiple, like, do you get all of the cakes if you do all of these, or eh? Let's see, berry frosting, sun lemons. Okay, I need, let's see, berry frosting, rollin' berries, sun lemons. Hayaku, hayaku. Hi, Prakasha, konnichiwa. I want a chocobo cake. Same, bro. Rollin' berries, sun lemons. More lemons. Ah! They're so cute! We need more berry frosting as well. Let's see. Berry frosting doko. Mogul cake topper. Berry frosting. Eh? Where's the berry frosting? Oh, there. Okay. No, I think these two have. Hurry! Yeah, let's go! Only one more. 2 minutes. Okay, next. Add your chosen frosting, chosen delicacy, and chosen garnish, and chosen cake topper. Okay, we just go crazy? Let's go. Okay. This is so cute! So we can just decorate it however we want. Mogul cake toppers. I love the moguls. The music got the zoomies. Truly. Oh, you can see the mammoths are just going crazy as well. Okay. Cake topper. Oh god, there's only 1 minute left. Stress. I'm just going with the cake toppers. Chocolate hearts. Oh my god, stress! One more cake topper! Oh my god. Someone better have a cake topper. Yes! We did it! Oh my gosh! Yay! Yatta!
To think you decorate 5 whole cakes! You've proven yourself the master of confection and affection alike, Kupo. Thank you for your wonderful help, Kupo. I can hardly wait to complete our delivery.
Yippee! Yatta! This is so cute! 150 Valentione's Day chocolates. Wow. It's so cute! Wait, you know what? I have to. So, how do...
Hello, Annie, konfa.
Movements. Emotes. Yeah, that's cute. そして、ドーツドーツ。Right.
Doot doot.
That's more than enough chocolates to buy whatever you want. There's only one cake decoration, but you get chocolate currency to buy stuff from a vendor. Ah, okay. I think you're hearing me dooting in the background. I think so, yeah. cute. Kawaii. Cute picture. Arigato. I feel like I have to, you know? Let's see. Is there any other emotes that we could do? Sweep up, maybe? Or... Shake drink. Oh, wait, that's cute actually. Hold on. Da. Yes. So cute. Okay, I'm done. There we go. I'm happy now. Doot doot! Daijoubu? Yes, yes, pet pet. And this map is so cute. What? Look at this! This is so cute! I think I saw someone on Twitter point out that apparently they're selling some sort of merch, which I'm guessing is like a little candy tin or something filled with candies. And it looks like this, and I need it. I need it in my life. I want it so badly. Where can I buy it? You know what? I'm gonna look up where I can buy it. FFXIV Valentine's Day merch. Yes, 2026 Valentine's Day. Yeah, see? Okay, hold on. Aitai Kuji, my goat. After this wholesome helping of cakey cuteness by this precious potat, I can go to bed, I think. Day has been long. Have fun, Fuwatomos and May. Arigato! Thank you, Davius. Guys, look at this. Ah, it's so cute! The tin thingamajiggy, it is the map! It's the map! It's so pretty. I need it. It looks cute. I don't even know what's in it, but I want the box. I just want the box. Did they ship to Sweden? Yes! Yes! A 13 by 13 centimeter tin can. Isn't too expensive, but I bet the shipping will be a lot. Yeah! Yeah! I want the box as a lunchbox. Oh my god, yes! That would be so cute! Ah! Final Fantasy XIV will be getting a cute Mogul-themed Valentine's Day line of merchandise featuring chocolate-covered almonds in a can, a handkerchief, and a memo pad! Ah! He's so cute! I search for more. What is this cake place? It's part of the recent events. Ah, the handkerchief is so stinking cute too! Ah! I love it! Oh my gosh! Kawaii! Ah, I need all of these. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. The FanFest pouch. Oh, so cute! Ah! You got one of those really old school oh boy tins for Christmas? Oh hell yeah, I love that. Oh, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Do you guys see that? This was a mistake. Looking at this merch was a mistake. Oh no, my wallet. Oh, the little ancient. Ah! Screaming, crying, vomiting. Oh. I love it. Ah! The mini pouch, the otter. Ah, so cute. Oh, kawaii. Stands to the fuck up Yan plush. I love it. The Yan. I have yet to encounter the Yan in the game. I don't get why people are so, like, you know, all about them. The neon lamp! Oh my god. Neon light stand, Senor Sabotender. I love it. I love it so much. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah! The mini plushies. God! Oh! It's part of Sugar Riot Savage. Ah. This is dangerous. This is very dangerous for my wallet and my heart. Yummy. Oh god. I should not be looking at this, guys. This is extremely dangerous. She summons a bunch of ads, including the Yan, who auto-attacks tanks for like 100k each! Okay. Okay. Yans were ads in one of the Savage fights, and they just hit tanks so hard. Naruhodo ne. I must offer my thanks again, May. I've never seen such charming confectionery. Now, we can finally get the festivities underway. That said, with such a large-scale operation, we can hardly ask you to oversee the production of each and every cake. Would you be able to share the secret to your success? Let no mammoth go unpunished, Kupo. Murder! If I had a credit card, I would love to go shopping, yes. Same. I see. It's important to make sure the mammoths don't cause too many problems, which means carefully considering when to use the stop signal. I'll send a request to the Adventurers Guild and request they include this sage advice. Ah.
I'll see to the appropriate transportation to the amphitheater so we can get the cake served up.
Surely not in this rain though, right? Although I'm glad the celebrations can finally begin, I can't help but wonder what drove the mammoths to madness. I'm a bit of a shoppy. Same. It's a problem.
It couldn't be Kupo.
Something on your mind, Kupka Kup? What did you do? Kupka Kup, what did you do? I love the little like red heart thingy that the Kupo had. Ah, it's so cute.
Was you there to wrangle the mammoths? I was able to observe them more closely. And what should I see, Kupo, but traces of mogul magic. And the only other Mog who would have had the opportunity to cast magic in the vicinity would be Kupna Kuko, who helped prepare the fruit. Mayhap he knows something of this.
Well, it seems our next course of action is decided. We must find this Kupna Kuko and see what he knows.
I didn't espy him in the patisserie, so I suspect he may be somewhere in Gridania. Though, in all likelihood, he would attempt a quick escape should I confront him alone. May, would you mind accompanying me as suitably intimidating backup?
Sure. I can be backup. Thank you. I'll join the search once I've submitted a request to the Adventurers Guild for additional cake decorating support.
Kupna Kuko is fond of strolls by the water wheel, so the nearby Lancers Guild seems as good a place as any to begin our search, Kupo. Kupo.
Okay, so where can I buy stuff? Is it over here? We're still readying the store. I'm a shoppy and a foodie as well. We go through here. We go through there. We go through all over the place. Da da na na. Na 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 na. Oh, there he is. Kupnakuko, you bastard, what have you done?
Kupo. Kupo. Oh, I can picture it now. Dozens upon dozens of cakes being presented to the adoring public. Where the mammoths will be hard at work by now. Yes, everything moves according to my master plan. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan.
I'm playing the game as a cosplay playthrough of Sakura Kinomoto from Cardcaptor Sakura. Really? Oh my gosh, that's so cute! I love Cardcaptor Sakura so much. That's actually adorable. Oh my gosh!
And all these confectionery delights will appear with neither man nor Mog raising a paw. The commotion has been rather greater than expected, but surely 'tis naught but boisterous enthusiasm. Kupnakuko, I believe we've found the Mog to blame. Come, May, together we shall deliver justice.
Come quietly, or I'll puff off your palm.
Who in the name of good King Mogul Mog the 12th, may his magnificence remain unsummoned in his sovereign splendor, are you?
Oh, such murderous intent. Spare me! Spare this cute fluffy Mog! I'm but a Mogul! No Mogs were harmed in this questline.
Astrid, not only did Kupnakuko know something of the matter, it turns out he's the very maker of the mischief.
What? But you said he helped you prepare the fruit. Whatever could he have hoped to achieve by causing the mammoths to malfunction?
Malfunction? Great Kupo nuts, you say they're malfunctioning? Oh no, I had such fun helping with the cakes that I returned to the patisserie after delivering the fruits, but Kupka Kup was nowhere to be found, attending to another one of his many duties, I suspect. Then it struck me, Kupo, if everyone was so busy, wouldn't it be better if the mammoths could make the cakes all by themselves? And so I cast a little Moogle magic, which then caused the mammoths to malfunction. Kupna Kuko, you must undo whatever spell you've woven, Kupo. Well, it may have been fairly easy to cast, but it's not so easily undone. Any attempt to dispel it is liable to end in exploded mammoths.
That would be far too dangerous for the mammoths, and perhaps more importantly, the cake. For now, we have a team of eager adventurers helping decorate cakes, and we've ascertained that there was no intentional sabotage. So the intentions there were good, but execution a bit questionable. Oh, what a fine mess you've made. Why didn't you think to ask anyone else before deciding on this plan?
Hi, Lord of Time, lurk. Arigato. Thank you for lurking. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause problems. I just wanted everyone to have as much cake as their hearts desired. Kupo.
Aww, baby. Well, as an emissary of love, I'm never one to turn away a helping hand. Any ideas you have, you can always bring them to me, especially if they're about cake.
Listen well, Kupna. Whether delivering missives or lending aid, you must always see the task through for the intended recipient. With love.
Cinema.
With love? Even though I'm not an emissary?
As long as one puts their heart into it, anyone can spread love and affection. Just look at May. Thanks to her, the Valentione's Day festivities can go ahead. And I think it's past time we went and enjoyed them for ourselves.
Yee-wee. Wee.
Oh, that's a cool looking umbrella. What the hell? It's so shiny. Holographic looking. I love it. Oh my gosh. Wow. Here. Look at the cakes! Ah! They're so cute! I love the Mughal topper so much! When I get married, I want a Mughal cake topper. Oh my god, that's so stinking adorable! Ah! Cute! Cute, cute, cute! It's so cute! Honestly, I need this as just a figurine. God. As you can see, the day's main event is well underway, and cake has been served to one and all. Once again, allow me to thank you for your assistance. The confectionery you contributed is here in pride of place. Goodness, cakes here look like a one-way ticket to diabetes. Yes, but that's why you only have a little bit. Wouldn't that be something? Marrying someone who'd be up for Mughal-themed confectionery? Yes! Hey man, if you're gonna get married, you gotta get married to someone who will match your freak and your nerdiness. Honestly, if I'm gonna marry someone, they better be someone who's also appreciative of Final Fantasy. For me, a partner requirement is liking Final Fantasy, being willing to play Magic the Gathering with me, being okay with me simply being a gremlin in my room for hours on end. Being able to make good food. And helping me get up in the morning. I need it. I need a physical alarm clock. There's been a lot of FF weddings in some places. I love that. Some reasonable requests? Yes. Thanks to your advice, the adventurers who undertook the request to decorate additional cakes were wildly successful. Mwah. Big cakes. Big cakes. Oh, they're even holding little cake slices, I just noticed. Ah, that's so cute.
What a light and fluffy texture, Koopa. It's simply divine. And see, everyone seems to be having such fun. Is that what being an emissary is? Seeing people bask in these warm feelings? Why, this might even be worth doing the hard work myself, Koopa. Oh ho ho! At last you see! This is ardor and affection. This is the essence of love. Cute.
It looks like everyone is having a good time. And it's thanks to your help that we made it this far. Big cakes.
To think we were this close to everything falling apart at the final step. I couldn't bear the thought, not after all the hard work Astrid put in to make this happen. Wow. While the gifting of chocolate is the traditional practice, a part of me hopes that what we've created here today might become a new tradition. Sharing ardor and affection with loved ones and feeling their hearts answer in return, it is my most heartfelt wish that people across the realm are blessed with many such opportunities.
I think you missed one of the messages that I sent. Oh no, I read it. I just don't always read out every single message, especially if it's not super relevant to the stream.
Don't you worry, I read it.
Lala felt superiority, yes. But also, streamers aren't generally very appreciative of the fact that people can sometimes in chat be like, hey, you didn't read my message, wah wah wah. Streamers aren't going to read every single message. Don't expect them to, okay?
And so, May, if you feel inclined to venture into the kitchen once more, we should gladly welcome additional cakes. Our celebration is just getting started after all. Yui! And I must insist that you partake as well.
before you go rushing back to the patisserie. I'll get you a slice right away. And I'll put the tea on. Won't you sit with us for a while? I think we've earned this. I feel like the cakes are gonna be melting in the rain, but, you know, what do I know? And daijoubu. No need to apologize. We all learn things. Ah! The cake. Yummy. Valentione's Day chocolates may be traded to the house Valentione made for gear and items. Oh, let's go. I'm guessing it's this one. And this is where we buy the glams. Ah, so cute. Ah! Oh my god, that's so stupid adorable. Ah! Ah! Typical Gridania doing its best Britain impression by raining all over the cake. Let's see. I buy all of them. Must resist urge to come back for these glams. Don't! Do it! Do it! I wish I could just like click all of them all at once. Instead of having to do this individually. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Cardigan. Generally speaking, I do want to try to read most messages, but at the same time, I also don't want to stop in my tracks and read every single message every single time, because that can sometimes, you know, disrupt the flow of the stream and stuff like that. So I'm sometimes a bit like, you know, choosy with which messages I read out. And that's not to like offend anyone or anything like that, but I just don't always feel like reading every single message is super duper like pertinent to the stream. I'm buying everything. Yeah, I'm buying everything, bro. It's only like 72 for everything. Would be impossible to read everything. I think most people understand that well enough, especially when stuff is happening. 2 slots remaining in my inventory. Oh. Yes, I think I have one of everything now. Now let's go and make glams! Just realized how textured the beret is. Oh, really? Wait, hold on. Let me see. Oh, it is. Oh, it is very textured. I'm not sure if I like that or not, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Come to the amphitheater and look for NPC cameos. Yes! Dore. NPCs. This outfit is simply lovely, wouldn't you agree? Well, you're in luck. We're giving it to those who help bake and decorate the cakes as a way of expressing our thanks. The cake recipes were developed in collaboration with the master patissiers who bake cakes for ceremonies of eternal bonding. We made sure to come up with lots of different flavors to suit everyone's tastes. Which is your favorite, I wonder? Oh, I wonder. They all look so nice. I like this one. This one looks cool. Chocolate and macarons. The strawberry one is obviously a classic. This one is also really adorable. I love this actually with the lemon. I'm a sucker for lemon. Okay, love it. Can I tempt you with another? Oh, you do spoil me. Lisette de Valentione. Baking for another has always brought me joy, but I must say it's rather nice to be on the receiving end too. And so, cake becomes a gift of love, one that bears Astrid's feelings to many, many more. How blessed I am to be part of Lady Valentione's legacy. Hortifons, who the hell is this? Even the way Lisette eats cake is simply adorable, wouldn't you agree? Oh, I'm the happiest man alive. It may come as a surprise, but Astrid was slow to warm to me when I first sought Lisette's hand. For her to now consider me a member of the family, someone with whom she can share such joyous moments, is an honor beyond words. EP. That's cute. Ah! Oh my god! The lesbians! Oh my gosh, and they have different hairstyles! Cute! Ah! Shout out to lesbians! Oh, cute! Hey. Wait, what are they saying as well? Chottomatte. Sadhu and Serena. La. They're not saying anything else, right? Speak. Walk away a little bit and go back. Okay. It's so good I could cry. Then I'll wipe your tears. You needn't wolf it down so. Kasaya Amogus isn't a Lala anymore? Yeah, they friggin' changed. Now they're a furry. What the fuck? Are there any others? I should take a slice for Kupka Cup, but which one? May I was always a furry. Okay, well, now you're physically a furry. What a handsomely decorated cake Koopa. Quick, it's the Post Moguls. Cute. Yawn. Fair enough. There's at least 2 more that I've overlooked? Okay. We can still be friends, can't we? I, suppose so. Oh, no! Rip Bozo. Poor dude. Yikes. Okay. Now, this is an intriguing recipe. Is this a guy from, like, Culinarian Questline or something? I also see a couple of NPCs that don't seem to show up on your end. I'm guessing you have to have done, like, quests related to them or something. Which ones is it that you're seeing? And who is this? I understand this need for cake on a deep and spiritual level. Who is this? She looks special enough to be like someone from something, but I don't know. And this? It's the Rogue and Ninja questline NPCs? Ah, okay, yeah, I haven't done those, so that makes sense. Naruhodo. Eee, so cute. Okay, now I want to go and make a glam. Hold on. Dore. Gridania, Eathrite Plaza. Take one more look, please. Oh, also the warrior questline NPCs. Chottomatte. You know what? Hold on. Let me make this glam first, and then I'll be back. Everyone is wearing... Ah, that's so cute! Look at that! Look at that! That's so stinking adorable! What are those? Courtly lovers... Valentione emissaries culottes. Ow. Okay, hold on. Let me cook. I'm gonna make the cutest glam. Don't... You guys just wait, okay? Store an item. Is there anything I can... I can put them in here. Can I... If I put stuff into the armoire, can I still use those in glams? How does that work now again? Edit glamour plates. Oh yeah, open armor. Ah, yes, okay. You can put all event gear in the armoire. Yeah, this is true. Honestly, this music is so soothing to me. What should we get rid of? Yeehaw. I mean, we do have 2 of these weeb outfits, so... I'll admit that I'm not super into the just regular modern clothes aesthetic for my serious glams, but this set is cute. It is so cute. Seasonal. Artifact armor. Wait. Why is nothing showing up here? You're hovering the weapon slot. Oh. Ah, I knew that. Knight of Devilry Horns. Oh, there it is. Not the biggest fan. You were just testing us, right? Yes. Definitely. This ribbon is all cute! Look at that! Ah! Kawaii. So, I mean, these 2 are basically the same. Is it just that they die a bit differently? Wait, no. This one has the rounded scalloped edge thingamajiggy in this one. No, both of them do. Okay. Do they die differently? ちょっと待って. Die. Let's see. Wait, okay, so die 1, die 2. Ah. Okay. And then this one, how does this die? Die 1. And die 2. Ah. Okay. Which one do I prefer though? Difficult. So cute. Colibri pink. Hi, Nightmare Confort. How you doing? This is very much giving like school uniform vibes, but very cute. I like it. I kind of like this. I was spotted too quickly. I'm doing good. That's nice to hear. I'm doing pretty good as well. Currently, I'm trying to figure out cute glam. colors.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, what are these shoes?
Bless you, arigato.
The stitching is kind of cute, but I feel like a light soft blue is the way to go. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. I like this one, Corpse Blue Dye. The name is maybe not so cutesy though, but not gonna lie, I kind of liked this, but then I'll have to get some other colored dyes. ちょっと待って. Let me check what dyes I have actually. On the second slot, I mean. If you want to go for the darker blue on the primary. Yes, yes. Goodness gracious. My inventory is so full. Items. どれどれ? Lotus pink dye. I do have some here. And then... Oh yeah, here I have a bunch. Goodness. So much fucking shit. Full inventory story of my FF14 life. Truly. Pretty sure I have like 6 retainers! 6! And they are all full of anything and everything I picked up off the ground and refused to throw away. Okay, bro. Yeah, I feel like you could probably throw some of those away at the very least. Okay. Wait, look, I have a problem, evidently. Did you have any dyes in any other inventory? No. I'd 100% do the same, I guess. Alright, my chocobo saddlebag as well is full of shit. Oh, God, my chocobo saddlebag, more like my Fisher bait bag. Seriously, Fisher, the class, should have a separate sort of inventory for bait, I swear. What's my inventory is nice and clean. Seems like it has something to do with how good you are at the game. Oi. Oi. Slander. Open armoire. Right. Seasonal. Here. This one. Dye. Let's see. For example, if we do Lotus Pink dye there, and then on dye 2... Right, this was not the dye pattern I wanted, it was the other one. I think. Yes, there. And then... yeah, that's cute. I like that. どうかな? It's kind of cute. Na 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 na. Wait, that's adorable actually. I like that. That's a kind of cute color combo. The pink like edges and then the darker. Oh, cute! Cute! I genuinely wonder with some of these like really, really vibrant colors, do they ever actually look good? Like seriously. Goodness. The cherry pink one gets a pass. That was just cute. Usually not as your most dominant color, but used sparingly and with precision, they can be very nice. Fair enough, I suppose. That's true. This is kind of nice. Because, like, the pale blue edges would be nice, but I'm not really finding a blue that speaks to me. Which is why I'm like, a purple? A pink? Mayhap? Like, this is cute, right? I like that. It's kind of a cute color combo. I occasionally like using the neon colors, but only to troll a friend who hates both those colors and Lalafell. This is nice. Yeah, I like this. Let's see, what do we do for legs? Of course, some people just want to flashbang everyone around them with the brightest color combo they can find, and hey, more power to them. This is also true. This is fair. Oh, the skirt is cute. Let's see, how do they dye? Okay, so it's like that. Do I want to use this skirt? Is the question. I mean, that's kind of cute, maybe. What about white and blue for your sweater? Like if the hem was white. I think I prefer the pink. But I mean, that also works, yeah. Itzy! Hi, girl! Mwah! Konnichiwa! Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the resub! Arigato! Mwah, 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 mwah. What was... Oh, the homosuck. What the hell was that sound? Maybe whisper fine woolen boots would be nicer, actually. I like this. This is cute. With the boots. Adorable. Fuck yeah. Homosuck. Don't worry about it. Hot slippers. I have so many questions. Do I want to get into this right now? No, I don't think I will. Her legs. Maybe something else could be nicer. Why homosuck? Hell yeah, let's get into homosuck now! Try and make excuses. I have none! I don't know what to say, bro! Oh my god, I have no means of defending myself. Homosuck, innit? So there's this piece of internet history, a thing called Homestuck. You might have heard of it at some point or another. And yeah, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. That is all I will say. I will not elaborate. I refuse to elaborate. Oh my gosh. We did not talk about my dark past, bro. Coward. I think I have all the information I need. Pathetic. Weak. Can't believe you were a homestucker this whole time. Estimate my... No! 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 Itzy! Itzy! I can explain! I can explain! Come back! I did... Fuck! No! My wife is gonna leave me because I'm homestuck. Fuck! However, can I make it up to you, baby girl? I'm so sorry. Okay, fine. Yes, yes. I used to be a homestucker. I was deep in the trenches of the homestuck fandom back in the early 2010s, okay? We don't talk about it. I may or may not have had multiple homestuck Tumblr Ask blogs where I cosplayed homestuck characters and did shitty RP for the... We don't talk about it, okay? That shit is between me and God. We don't...
1 whole year, well. Proud of you, Lil Elf. From the day I sniped you in the FF14 raid to now, keep doing what you do best, CD Org love.
Hi, Crin. Thank you so much for the resub. Arigato. 12 months. Sugoi ne. I'm so happy. Thank you for sticking around for so long. But anyway, yes, Homestuck. I've moved on from it. I've grown, okay? I'm a different elf now. It's not me anymore, I promise. It's part of my kurorekishi, as it were. What the fuck is a homestuck? Trust me, you don't want to know. Don't ask questions with answers you're not ready for. The most important webcomic of all time. I mean, like... honestly, that's kind of not even really an exaggeration. It kind of is, isn't it? Fuck. That's fucked up, bro. Oh my god, I love the little top hat. Ah! Wait, where did I get this top hat from? Where is this from? Min Missile top hat? Doko? I'm a kawaii tonberry. Homestuck basically shaped modern fandom culture, even if no one wants to admit it. Very much so. That and Hitalia. Should I Google it? You can. Just be prepared for the consequences of your actions. Is all I'm gonna say. Nothing dangerous about it. It's an SFW comic. Yeah. Homestuck cosplayers at cons were a different breed. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, so basically, I feel like at some point or another, we should just talk about the history of Homestuck to get people up to speed. But basically, Homestuck was, I'm not really sure what to say about that, a webcomic from the early 2010s. I think, if I recall correctly, it originally released in 2009 on April 13th. 413 is a very important number in the Homestuck fandom. And it is a very, very silly and very ridiculous, over-the-top, shitty MS Paint webcomic made with Flash. By a man called Andrew Hussey. And it was originally on a website called MS Paint Adventures. And it was kind of like, you know those text-based Oh, they're an NB nowadays? Okay, fair enough. A person named Andrew Hussey. And it was kind of like one of those text-based video games in a way where you were like, line of text given to describe a scene. And then it's like, what do you want to do? I want to do this, you know? So in the early days, the readers of the webcomic got to provide input on where they wanted the story to go and what they wanted the characters to do. And then the next chapter would be like, oh, insert character here, reacting to the suggestions and freaking the fuck out over how ridiculous they are. Such as, shit on a table and squawk like a bird, you know? Is his name actually Hussey? I don't know. It's the name that they go by online at the very least. Their internet legacy is something. And simply put, it is a comic webcomic story. Hussey, yeah, with an IE. About some kids who start playing this game together, and that results in the apocalypse, the end of the world. Huge, massive meteor smashes into the face of the earth because they started playing this shitty game called Spurb. And shenanigans ensue. There's aliens that procreate using buckets. Don't ask. There's a lot of tomfoolery and weirdness and time travel shenanigans and ectobiology, and characters are simultaneously their own great-grandparents or grandparents and their own children, and it's a whole fucking thing. The game destroys the world, but it also means it's also the means by which a new world is born, yes. And these characters kind of become gods because of the whole thing, and yeah. Homestuck is particularly iconic because, in part, of a subset of its characters called trolls, who kind of originally acted like internet trolls with different, like, cliche characteristics. And they were aliens, hailing from another planet, another galaxy entirely, I'm pretty sure. And their skin color was gray, and their blood was like any color in the rainbow spectrum, basically, and they had candy cane colored horns. Cosplayers ate that shit up. Oh my gosh, cosplayers. The Homestuck cosplayers set a precedent by which all other cosplayers in the modern era kind of operate around. Something Sharpie Bath, yes. Because these characters were gray, which is not a normal human skin color, mind you. People got very creative when they wanted to cosplay these characters. There are many a story. For example, someone who decided it would be a great idea to take a bath in Sharpie-infused alcohol water or something to semi-permanently dye their skin gray. They got alcohol poisoning and had to be shipped off to the ER, obviously. It's somewhat of an urban legend. But I think it actually did happen, but probably got blown a bit out of proportion. And then it's also... Wasn't that also done in a hotel room? Yes, yeah. In a lot of ways, Homestuck was the first modern fandom, for better or worse. It was big in a way almost nothing had been at the time, yes. Homestuck and Hetalia dominated the online fandom sphere in the early 2010s. You could not go anywhere without Homestuck and Hetalia being all over the place. Oh my god. And the Homestuck fandom became extremely notorious because of these gray alien cosplayers, the trolls. Another way people try to emulate the skin tone of the gray troll characters. You know what? Fuck it. I'll show you guys. Let's see. Homestuck trolls. Homestuck has its own website. Of course it does. This is what they look like. Okay? Gray skin, candy cane colored horns. And because they were gray, people also tried to employ other methods of cosplaying them. Body paint being one of the premier ones. Go figure, really. Just because you say don't ask doesn't mean that it goes away. And back in the day, there weren't really that many different kinds of body paint. It was either like kind of water-based or oil-based. Those are still to this day kind of like the basis. But people didn't really understand how to use these things back then, and they had to learn the hard way. Especially the grease-based body paints. People at conventions back in the day, before they really figured out what the fuck they were doing, were basically walking around in a bunch of gray-colored grease paint. And it fucking got everywhere. Because the teens and people at the time hadn't really figured out that, like, hey, this is sticky, it will transfer to stuff. So conventions back in the day, in the early 2010s, and this is part of the reason why the Homestuck fandom is as famous as it is because every single surface conceivable at cons would be covered in gray paint. Homestuck Cosplay Convention. Everyone was gray. Everyone was gray. Not everyone, but like the majority of people were gray. It was also just that it was so big and popular because the characters were extremely easy to cosplay. Because of the simplicity of the art style of the webcomic, and also the fact that most of the characters were like, insert character here with some goofy horns, gray face, and t-shirt with X logo on it. It was really, really simple to cosplay. Generally speaking. And yeah, it took a while for people to figure out that, like, hey, maybe we should use some sort of like powder or something to like set this grease paint so it doesn't transfer to every single fucking surface at cons. Bathrooms would be so gray streaked, bro. And like, there are horror stories of people encountering Homestuck cosplayers in the wild at cons, and, you know, hugging and glomping and all of that was a thing back then, especially. And like, oh my god, you're my favorite character, can I hug you? Yeah, sure, of course. Imagine you're in cosplay. An expensive cosplay that you spent hours and hours to make. And you've put a lot of effort into it. Someone asks to give you a hug because they really like your cosplay or something at a con, and you're like, oh my god, yeah, sure. You step away and realize that your prized cosplay is covered in gray paint that you now cannot get off. Yeah. Yeah. a lot of stuff like that. Homestuck is... Hiya. Let's also not forget just how insanely annoying some of the Homestuck cosplayers got. Loud and lol random XD and bugging people until they left the area. Yeah, some people got really invested in the RP aspect of cosplaying as well, since the characters had very distinct personality traits, and a lot of the time those personality traits were, these people are fucking assholes. Or loud and annoying fucking assholes. The people at cons were also acting like that. Yeah. While it did age poorly in some aspects, Homestuck still really holds up. Hussey's ability to write characters with their own distinct voices is still kind of unmatched. It's just a humongous read. And also, like, it is so long. It is extremely long. Oh my gosh, I don't even know. I'm pretty sure that a couple of years ago, it's probably worse now, come to think of it, Homestuck's length, word count wise, longer than the friggin' Bible. It's so ridiculous. Oh my god. But the majority of it is just like... this. A young man stands in his bedroom. It just so happens that today, the 13th of April, 2009, is this young man's birthday. Though it was 13 years ago he was given life, it is only today he will be given a name. What will the name of this young man be? So it's kind of like just a lot of this. And then also, let's see, the chat logs. This is just what it looks like. Oh my god, this is so nostalgic. I used to read this religiously. Holy shit. Also, Homestuck is where Toby Fox became like really popular. Yes, Toby Fox, you know, Undertale creator, he's buddies with Andrew Hussey and has made some of the music for Homestuck. And I think, notoriously, Toby Fox also kind of lived in Andrew Hussey's basement for a while or something. Yeah, the lore goes deep. Let's see. Pester Chum. Yeah, there it is. See, this was such a huge part of the storytelling. Using these, like, chat logs, basically. It was the character's main way of communicating with each other. Oh my god. I remember Pester Chum. I had Pester Chum downloaded on my old school laptop back in the day. Yeah, allegedly Toby Fox made Undertale in Hussey's basements. It is a lot of interesting stuff. So yeah, that's Homestuck. And I was really, really, really into it back in the day. We don't talk about it. Oh my gosh. The amount of hours I spent making these friggin' horns for so many different characters. They got so heavy. Oh my lord. Genuinely though, I was really proud of my handiwork. I feel like I did a great job making those horns, but probably could have chosen lighter materials, but I just kind of used whatever was lying around, like a buttload of hot glue and aluminum foil. And stuff. Megalovania is also in Homestuck, and now Megalovania is in Smash, which means Homestuck is in Smash. Oh! How the hell did we even get here? How did this even happen, bro? But anyway, yeah, that's Homestuck. At some point or another, would be fun to maybe talk about it more, but... Homo Suck Tirade, yep. Let's see, dye... I'm not sure if I want the, like, fucked up sock portion to be pink. Homestuck live read stream? Oh my god! Bro! Could you imagine? I'm glad I asked. This was funny. Yeah. It is a very iconic piece of internet history. That's for sure. That would be amazing. Maybe we will then. Maybe we will. Let's see, I'll save that for now. I just need some white. Do I not have white? General purpose white dye? Or Snow White dye. Yes, there. I just didn't pick it up. Na, na. Next time Fuwaton happens, sure. If we hit X goal, I don't even know what, we could do a little live read of Homestuck. Why not? I don't feel like the majority of people would actually enjoy that, but for those who do, it is. I don't know if I want to say a fond memory, but it is a memory. Someone clip that for proof. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Have I signed myself up for Doom now. Oh boy. This is cute. Look at this! Kawaii! Ah! Cute! Yeah, I like this. This is really cute, actually. Chat will reach that goal in a heartbeat. I don't know. Maybe not. Who knows? We'll see. But okay. You know what, guys? I feel like we've done pretty good progress today. Or, well, I mean, we did the first Alliance raid and then we did the Valentione's Day event. But I feel pretty good about the progress made today. Thanks for stream. Oh shit, it's late, I just realized. What the fuck? Why is it 12? How is it late? What? Excuse me? You gotta come back to the amphitheater? Right, okay, sure, we can do that. Dore. What was it now again? I forgot. I feel like I look heckin' adorable with this glam. So cute. But now everyone and their mom is probably gonna be wearing this for the foreseeable future, at least until the next hot glam drops. Ethernet, main kettles, amphitheater, me kettles. I actually haven't seen like Alpha and Omega here as well. Sup? Oh! Oh my god! Wait! I didn't notice these dudes before! It's from... They're from the summer when we're late! Okay. Wait, hold on. What did they say? It would be lovely to share a cake like this with everyone in Merlite. I'll see to procuring some baking equipment. It's Gaius and his daughter! Such devastation. This was not my intention. I walked past Gaius like 3 times. Oh my god! How did I miss fucking Gaius van Balzar? Bro, come on! Dottir, so cute. Kawaii. I love the Sorrow Over Elite questline. It's so fucked up in the best way. Ugh. Girly pop eating cake. We need an emote eating cake now. Is that even an emote? I don't think it is. Emotes. Cake. No! Why? They should release that. Hello? Give us an emote eating cake. Square? Moshi mosh? Bro. Come on. People are speculating that'll be next year's Valentine's event reward. It better fucking be, bro. I would eat that shit up, literally. Now I want to eat cake. Go look at Serena and Sadhu's dialogue. It's so good I could cry. Then I'll wipe your tears. You needn't wolf it down so. Yeah, they're lesbians. Come on, bro. Okay. Yosh. Mina. Lesing it up! But yeah, they really are. Lesbians. God, I love lesbians. Women. I also want to go on a lesbian date with my cute, scaly girlfriend and have cake. And then make out. Bro. Right? But okay. Now I will actually log off. It is late. Thank you for coming, everyone. Love you guys. Lucy's right there. Right. Hi, Lucy. Do you want to go on a cake date together? What about your cute shrimp GF? I want to have cake with cute shrimp GF as well. Yes. Can we all go out on dates together? And have cake together? Dates. Dates with cute dragon girlfriend and cute shrimp girlfriend. I love my girlfriends. I love them so much. I love you girls. Lucy, chat. This is for Lucy and Itzy only. Look away.
きだよ I love you Thanks for the stream, mate.
Alliance Raid 2 and Monster Hunter collab next time? Maybe. Hi, Atrum. Bye, Atrum. That was... Okay, that was not for you, Atrum. That was for Itzy and Lucy, my 2 wives, only, okay? No one else was allowed to see or hear that. That was for them exclusively. Can I bring Bota along? Sure. You can bring along. That is okay. We shall have one big lesbian cake orgy. But okay. それじゃあね、みんな. Thank you everyone for coming today. Hope Fuwatomos have enjoyed. I love you guys. This was so cozy. I'm happy that we didn't have to wait for a freaking half hour to do the alliance raid as well. So that was a relief. It's like I kind of wish I could enjoy the alliance raid more, since, you know, it's very much, I guess, fan service for the Final Fantasy XI players and enjoyers. But like, I've never played Final Fantasy XI, so I don't understand any of it, which is a bit sad. But I'll catch up on the VOD on how the raid went. I died a couple of times, but it was fun. I really loved the environments, and the mechanics and stuff were fun as well. It'll be interesting to see what the next couple of alliance raids have in store for us. But for today, Elf is going to go eat. Take care of yourselves, guys. I love you. I'll see all of you on Saturday. それじゃあね、みんな。今日はおつふわ様でした。おやすみ。I'll see you all next time. 大好きだよ。Bye bye.